Yeah, it's because we had to wait for you anyways because we knew that Gumshoe was usually the first witness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
9:47 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3.
Number 3.
Adrian did it?
That's what it looks like.
Go, Adrian.
Oh, dude, no way. That woman, like, couldn't do anything like that, bro.
In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you.
A mountain of evidence, dude? Like Everest? Can I ski-board down it?
No. I'm certain there is someone out there trying to very hard to pin this whole thing on you.
Please, Mr. Lawyer, dude. Like I said yesterday. I'm refreshing like a spring breeze. Like a cold, refreshing can of Mountain Dew, alright? I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that, dude. He's put into his product placement.
I understand.
ibuprofen, now in yellow.
Hey, Mia.
Mia.
We must get a complete acquittal today.
I know. But I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of today.
Indeed. Well, let's get going.
Phoenix, we need to win this one because Maya is now suffering complete burger withdrawals.
It's
I am dying, Nick. I need my burgers.
This is right.
Good morning. This is it, Mr. Tony. The day of the trial.
Early.
She's
Surely this
unharmed.
can't be.
Well, she lost a few pounds. When I checked on her early this morning, she's been a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry, please. People don't die that easily. I know.
I
Besides,
was one of them.
what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial. For my sake, good lord, as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Ooh. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning.
Present? What in the world would you want to give me?
You'll figure it out once the trial starts, and even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it. I win the day contest, if you please.
Wait. Oh, you mother.
Also, Mr. Wright, where are those detonators?
A kidnapper sent me a present.
And they're all underwater.
Mr. Lawyer, dude, who was that?
No one. It has nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything.
Dude, did your nose just get longer? Like
Shut
Pinocchio?
Oh my god, no.
22nd. 10 a.m. District Court 3. Courtroom number 3. Phoenix Wright still holds on to those detonators. Hump is mad. Court is now in session for the trial of Matt Amgard. Now the prosecution and the defense ready?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Where's the prosecution?
Yeah, where's the suspect?
I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Carmel?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
That'll be amazing, Deadpool. Like, if you would give me a present that's a Paul Justice trilogy, I would fucking kiss you.
Well, my character's
Oh, you remember, isn't it on sale, this turkey, or was it?
It is.
Okay.
I
Alright,
don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me, though?
Your Honor!
Honor.
Please be quiet. Oof, court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it? Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman.
Oh no.
Oh, it's too much.
What?
So that's where that takes place.
Okay.
Seriously? This is killing up characters for me to voice?
Shot? Like... Oh, wow, she got ice.
Somehow.
Well, that was the gift.
I think this is the present that man was talking about.
His present.
Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage.
Yeah.
Is she really, though? This
No,
is
not really.
totally insane. Miss Von Karma, is she alright? Nah, not really.
How about I'm told?
Oh my god.
Okay, Rugal.
Alive and in stable condition. That's good. Phew.
I thought he'd show up.
Your Honor. Due to the circumstances, Miss Franziska von Karma cannot appear in court today, and for the rest of the game. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. Prosecution is ready, naturally.
Ooh, yes.
Prosecutor not appearing in this game.
Yeah.
Miss Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Oh, instead of the left shoulder, this time it was the right shoulder. Oh, those Von Karmas. They always got bad
like
luck.
father, like daughter.
I know. Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Ungard. Acknowledges the prosecution. Right. I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. And that was, you are a doofus. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand.
Oh boy.
I mean, Mr. Gumshoe.
As always. Witness, your name and occupation, please.
My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective down on his luck at the precinct for now.
Well, no.
After this trial's over and the blood bag has finally emptied, I'm supposed to turn in my badge.
Oh god,
Oh.
poor him.
Detective Gumshoe, dude, what happened?
Prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Yes, sir!
Oh,
Seriously, what
easy.
would Columbo think of you right now, Mr. Gumshoe? Now then, let's have your testimony. Yeah, one more question. If we want to explore this various facets of this case, we must start with that.
Get ready, Phoenix. This is gonna be one very rough fight.
Yeah, I can tell. It
Too
would have
bad,
to be with an opponent. It would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent.
I know, too bad, Vass, you can't just slip in Rugal as Edgeworth just for this thing because Von Karma being incapacitated for the rest of this.
The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Curious, even.
Well,
Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth.
Neener, not till the end of the case, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bare
Facts
facts
the
of the
case. Alright, here we go, Gumshoe. Well, he picked his head up, so he looks great.
This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes Award, the ceremony, sir.
Mm-hmm.
The victim, Juan Coriander, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case.
Mm-hmm.
However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
But where's the German ninja's guitar? After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room?
Yes, sir. Both the victim and the defendant went alone into their rooms, sir.
Mm-hmm. I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Okay. Well, this is straightforward.
Fair facts of the case. Yeah.
Well, that's usually how this goes.
He serves as giving the
Yep.
overview. Yeah.
And he's the one we can push on all.
Yeah.
Would you please give us Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony?
At least there's no badgering at the witness kind of thing.
No, Von Karma,
Mhm.
Von Karma's incapacitated for the rest of this. Like, she ain't coming back.
Okay, pal, the ceremony started at 1800.
Okay.
It ended around 200, 2000. And then, okay, no reading on the part. A special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby not 30 minutes later.
Geez, Gumshoe, you're pretty glean.
And that's when the victim's body was found, correct?
Which is to say the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period. Please continue with our testimony, Detective.
Oh, good. The extra endorphins I asked for are kicking in.
The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct?
Yeah.
What was the Satan Andrews are talking about?
She's a defendant, Matt Umgard's manager. She's a pretty lady, sir.
Damn, Gumshoe, that morphine's kicking in. Ah, so she's a pretty lady. I'm under some righteous with her presence.
Oh, actually, I can't. Morphine does not work on me.
Oh,
When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. Ungard. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir.
I see, and that's when she found the victim's body?
Cause of death. Wasn't that because of Mr. Corrito was stabbed in the chest like a hater?
Doritos. Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless. That is, pal.
We are not ruling out the it could have been a vicious bull that may have killed him too. He is Corrito after all.
But I told you, this has nothing to do with potato chips.
Alright, take a good hard look. Gumshoe.
Oh, take a good hard look at this crime.
Got there.
Sorry. Discord lagged for me pulling that up.
No.
Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here to his bandana.
Banana.
What do you know? That setup that we did in the first game, squad, actually coming true. His bandana, sir. That thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir, with a little bow. You know,
No, around his neck. Banana scented bandana. Got it.
Then what about the knife?
It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death.
We have a crafty murder on our hands here, and it looks like he was drinking some very tasty tomato juice.
Time of death, 8:15 p.m. Caused strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife.
Overkill.
Okay. Well, we got the evidence.
Oh yeah, we can keep pushing him. What do you think of this, Honor?
And why did you think that?
No, I don't want to enlarge that. Because it was empty, pal. Jammy Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime, too.
But how about this theory? A judge theory. A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that?
We thought of that, too, but...
Woody?
The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims.
Only the victims.
I see. So much my theory then.
Alright.
Guitar case.
Guitar case.
Yep, we might as well ask why it doesn't have anything to do with the case.
Convinced you it had nothing to do with the case.
The guitar wasn't at the Cape Water Hotel that night.
Well, then, where was it?
The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Coriander, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir.
So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar.
The guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel.
Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case, after all.
I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt on guard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him.
Here it comes. Looks like Edwards is back to in full swing.
Very well, Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter.
Yes, sir.
Oh, right, we get second testimony, Dick Gumshoe. Woohoo! Why arrest on guard?
What about second testimony?
Matt on guard and Juan Coriander were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in the way. That's the motive enough in my book. As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. It was ripped right off the ninja's costume and was found in Mr. Unguard's hakama.
What?
And no, Judge, this is not a french fry dipped in ketchup.
Wait a minute, is that a gold butter knife?
That's a
Plus, the defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder.
I'm sorry, it looks like a butter knife.
Yeah, it sure does.
It does.
At
So
the very least, a
defendant's
traditional
fingerprints-
butter knife.
Yeah, so the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing.
It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir. I almost said cleanly, but
Right,
that
here's the
contradicts it.
victim's blood and on-guard's fingerprints, and the grip Gatewater is engraved.
One of those
And
cheap
here-
hotel
and
silverware.
here's this button.
That was found when the defendant's clothes, was it? And is this button also covered in blood?
Yes, and we know that the blood was on it is the victim's blood, sir, said in red.
Jammin' Ninja's button. It was ripped from his costume. It's covered in Corita's blood. Found in Angarma's on guards. Hakama.
Gonna be a tough cookie to crack.
Oh, this points very clear to the defendant, doesn't it? Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, right?
I'll find the hole in your argument somehow.
You can press as hard as you like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions. Nimrod.
Sentinels.
Oh no, we have to find fault in his testimony.
But in terms of popularity, Mr. On Guard won, did he not?
Yeah, but you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Coriander was always one step behind Mr. On Guard in everything. This year, it seems like he finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown.
Corita lost the Grand Prix in the end.
That was too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing.
Wait, just 1 second here. Mr. On Guard was beating Mr. Corita in the popularity polls?
Well, yeah, I guess, but
Which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means he had no motive to kill at all.
Not a bad
Pretty
point
much.
there.
Yes, I quite agree. Well, Detective?
it's not, well, I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive at all.
Objection. Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired.
Oh, God.
Oh,
No, not you too, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, that's...
I look forward to your pension negotiations. I'm calling you a flip-flopper.
No!
Let's continue with the testimony.
No, not my poor pension too.
Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed.
Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir. All $3.80.
Oh, I'm
what?
sorry. We're paying you back in war bonds.
What about what I was saying? Hello, anyone?
Who is that? I don't know.
Do you have any proof that the Do you have any proof that the button belonged to the victim?
The belonging of Hudson. What do you mean, pal?
Oh, let me put it this way. I'm asking you if you had any evidence that this egg-looking button here that you have to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
But can't you tell just by looking at it?
No.
It looks like an egg.
And the victim's blood is on it, too.
And
See?
how do you know that?
Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterward.
That's just ketchup.
Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir.
Alright, I knew it had to be. It had to be this. I knew it had to be this piece of evidence.
Your
Now to
own
reel this one in.
I'm sure I'm out of
Complete
this.
confident, right?
Thread.
Huh?
The button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously. And that thread snapped when the button was torn off. If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button, it's a perfect match. Yeah, sorry.
That's right. We're a perfect match, pal.
Sorry, right out. We solved your missed puzzle.
That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat.
You're right.
Dasher. You solved the puzzle.
When was this button found?
Pretty soon after the body was found, we rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Coriander. And then we did a search on them all, and that's when we found the button.
So it was almost immediately after the murder. The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks unlike some people.
What is he trying to say about me here?
Listen, right, I knew you were gonna try to pin it all on Wendy Oldbag.
You're right. I would.
Well, would you ever be confident in what would you wouldn't you be okay with pinning Wendy Oldbag all over this? You know,
Yes.
you hated
She
her
was
so much.
Shoot us, of course.
How
I
were
mean,
the
depending on the
fingerprints?
fandom, many would prefer to pin the entire crime onto Larry Butts.
I agree.
Also,
How were the
also,
fingerprints
also,
arranged?
also, do you know who this like spaceship that's an astronaut person is?
How were the fingerprints arranged on the knife?
Huh? What do you mean, pal?
By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife.
Yeah.
For example, did he hold it normally or overhand?
Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that.
You are an idiot. I can't believe the bumbling of this department. Actually, I can believe it.
Hopeless. Were you paying attention to the testimony right?
We're just safely pressing every testimony, okay?
The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. There is no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder. So was the defendant the owner of this knife then? No.
Oh wait, now I remember why we didn't check. I had to deal with a certain southern photographer.
Oh yeah, true.
There's no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he bought the knife.
It's,
Sorry, pal. This isn't some pocket
it's,
knife,
it's from the hotel.
and it's not a cheap gold knife either. It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either.
It's no sling blade.
Well, this is not good. This is no bueno. The prosecution can prove it was premeditated murder. We're done for.
Venus.
Puerto
Yes.
Rican.
There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. Think
Uh-oh.
carefully, before it's too late.
A button covered in the victim's blood and a knife with on guard's fingerprints.
Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would already pound his gavel in closing.
We're still in a world of trouble, you know.
Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix?
Time to destroy Gumshoe.
Right, Feeny?
All right, so which one will we find that there was a contradiction?
Hold it right here.
Yo, yeah. No, back. The defendant brought the knife. No, he didn't bring the knife to the crime because remember it belonged to the Gatewater.
Okay.
Yeah.
It has to be this.
Yeah. The defendant brought the knife, which makes this a premeditated. No, it belonged to the. Yeah. See.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it belonged to the hotel.
Objection.
I for Tim.
Wait a second.
What?
So the basis of your argument is that this was a premeditated murder is simply that. My client bought a knife beforehand, yada yada yada.
He didn't buy it.
That's right. The defendant.
Did not buy this knife.
He brought the knife, maybe.
Take a good look at this handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about, yo.
Huh?
It has Gatewater seal set into the handle.
Gatewater? I've heard that name somewhere before. Alright, the blood loss
name
has kind of affected my memory.
The hotel, the Gatewater Hotel.
Watergate Hotel.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, yo. That's wiggity whack, which means this murder was not premeditated, yo.
SpaghettiOs.
Phoenix, can you not do that?
I will.
That is very true. This is very big. No, Detective Gumshoe gets a can of SpaghettiOs.
Wait a minute. You did not actually, Deadpool. Oh my god, you did not.
What happened?
You do.
You actually did buy me a Paul Justice trilogy.
No, I didn't. Surely did.
Oh my god, you
What do you base this testimony on?
you did give to me this. You did. You mad lad, you did it.
This testimony. We need to hear the full testimony. How do you base this on that this one Deadpool had done this present evidence?
Exactly.
My god, that was crazy. also there's like also for some reason I feel like somehow it looks like Deadpool like whenever like there's like I feel like there's two different Deadpools, the one in chat and the one that's talking right now. It's like you got two minds of its own, one controlling your hands and the other controlling your mouth.
Well, it's also the delay from the chat to where we're playing too, Vass.
Yeah.
Same.
There's actually three, but the third one's napping.
What is it, Mr. Emsworth? I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
What?
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined.
How so?
I admit this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to realize this.
Well,
DP?
But I didn't know. Oh. Curse you 4 pints of blood loss.
The question is, where did this knife come from?
no.
No. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered, with that being the case. I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table.
Tomato juice.
There is a knife and a fork on the table. Oh, there was a knife and a fork on the table. Then... where the world did this knife come from?
Another room, maybe.
If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt Ungard.
Oh, right!
Especially what was on top of his table. There is something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife. We investigated leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt Ungard's knife was missing. Mr. Ungard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder. The basic bus rider absolutely made up a brilliantly clear deduction.
It seems like Edgeworth has planned this from the very beginning.
to be one of those traps, and I just walked headlong into it.
More like a bear trap, right?
Mhm.
A murder weapon with a fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. There is quite a sizable amount of evidence here. I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court.
Evidence not yet shown.
It means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence.
But
That's right.
Sorry about this, Mr. White.
Oh crap.
And then VaStar presents the Apollo Justice.
God damn.
Well,
Phoenix. The judge is favoring the prosecution right now. The answer was something wrong here.
gavel of his will be ringing out to the sound of defeat.
Mr. White, we have something necessary to present to this court. Actually, I
Actually,
Actually, I do.
I do.
Yeah, about Adrian Andrews.
There's one
Mm-hmm.
piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see.
Mr. White. I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I'm giving you one chance and only one. What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here.
Huh. If I mess this up, it's current for all of us.
It's game over.
Oh shit!
One and only one piece of evidence. Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you have you have to show a piece of evidence. Otherwise, he would declare the trial done.
Dude.
He'd declare a mistrial.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, Sertan. Big thinking time. Big thinking time.
Oh dear. Oh did you do? Oh did you do?
I'll help
Okay.
I'll help provide
Magazine,
the
hotel, get water.
I would think the glass. Wine glass.
Wine glass?
Found next to victim's field. No sign it's been drank.
Yes.
Yeah.
That has to be it.
Well, there's the photo. You know,
it
like
might be-
on this camera case.
It might actually be the news article.
Oh yeah.
No, no.
DP. DP.
If not that article, the one from before.
My gut is telling me that
Seen
the wine
articles.
glass.
Because remember, we're trying to prove that Adrian Andrews is a culprit.
Hold it.
But you know that Obag is gonna be the first win, the second one.
Yes, but we have to do this. Remember, Vass, we have to present evidence because if we don't, then the game would be over. He was like, okay, I don't feel the need to continue this trial.
All right, so
okay.
This is our way. Yeah.
No, wait. Before you present anything, think about it. If it has to be the wine glass for the simple fact that someone would had to drink it, and there was no fingerprints on it, and someone had to.
Well,
pour.
it could have been the tomato, or the tomato juice is on the button, but yeah, I mean that's.
I mean, the funny in me wants to say present the walkie-talkie. No, that's not right.
No, because that gives away. No, because if we do that, then the killer would kill Maya.
Yeah. So.
I'm thinking magazine clipping or the tomato juice bottle.
I'm leaning towards the tomato juice.
Okay. Anyone else?
Lucky. Just
Sorry,
think
That
like this.
depends. Is this all the evidence that we can scroll through?
Yeah, this is all the evidence we got because the other things were just. Well, we have the stuff about Adrian suicide report, but we're not to that point yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would say, what does this have to do with the case?
Vast, think of it like this: you have one vote
Just-
so far for the tomato juice. You have one half vote with Rugel's.
Magazine clipping.
So
Honestly,
1.5
since we
vote.
can rewind, we can just click one, see if it works. If it's not, then
Let me reload. Sorry, right, but this time your bluffing steered you wrong.
All right.
Damn it.
All right, then tomato juice. That's the only other one I give.
Well, what I do?
Yeah, I do.
So,
What? Sorry, Dasher, we can't hear you.
no, nothing at all.
all
You
good.
okay?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Okay.
This is a wine glass, is it not?
Okay, Zircon is right about the wine glass.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't sure. Like, it was a 50-50, so it was a coin toss.
Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle.
Yes, you get the point.
Look at the scene of this mess as because of the victim's struggle against the assailant. The vase was broken. His makeup is all over the floor. These were all the things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser.
Well, I see your point.
However, notice this. This glass that is sitting on the top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. Yep, my reasoning checks out. The only thing that had not been fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass.
Yeah. Because there was a struggle before he was killed.
This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration, is it not? Well, what do y'all have to say to that?
Yes. It is a little peculiar.
Yes, isn't it? I thought it was.
You could stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now, Mr. Edgeworth. What is it, Your Honor? Your opinion? You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass.
Real shit.
Are you serious?
It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking. That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright.
Could Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking?
There's no way.
There's no way, yeah. If I appear weak here, the trial is over. I can look for more proof later. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty.
They might just fall for it. If you're thought-provoking enough.
We heard that, by the way.
I'm gonna pull someone out my ass. The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table.
Turn the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim?
There's no way he has anything. He's just bluffing.
Of course he does.
Phoenix.
Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it.
What?
You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice?
Then...
Of course it's been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
There were only one set of fingerprints left in this wine glass. Isn't that the wine glass you got, Vass? Probably one. Well, whose were they? Yeah, like that because you say that you like drink. That's your favorite glass to use. They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were of one Adrian Andrews.
What? Wine glass found next to the victims filled with tomato juice. Bears Adrian Andrews' fingerprints.
That's why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright?
Can't believe I fell into another trap.
Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Corrieda. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
Oh.
That makes a lot of sense. Now do you see, Wright? You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well. I thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover. Wait a second, Mr. Wentworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict. No. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. The prosecution is yet another witness we would like the court to hear from.
Oh no.
Another witness?
You're right, you whippersnapper.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Is it vaguely sci-fi?
Please bring in the next
Oh,
witness.
no.
Edward just doesn't know yet. What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking?
Please don't. Oh, fuck.
Intergalactic planetary! Don't tell you me to style. Yep, Beastie Boys. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. Style, profile, I said. Witness, your name and occupation, please. Arr.
Gotcha.
Arr.
I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier.
It's been a while. What, a year since we last met, hasn't it? You'd have been more happy to see me. Ew, no.
Report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet it was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand?
I tell you this time I know. What am I supposed to do?
Welcome to
Okay,
office.
I'm going to tell you anything and everything. Even though it don't have to do with the terrible crime.
What terrible crime was all the court needs to know? Oof!
I'm talking to you, itchy witchy right now.
Itchy widgy.
That's not a... No, please, by all means, interrupt her, please. Yeah. Anyway, witness, your testimony, please.
No, this is gonna be picked apart. It's true that you can have it nowadays. Just in mind that I already. Now, where should I start with?
Witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this correct, Miss Oldbag?
It was a great job being able to see my dear Ron. It was almost too much my little fuck to handle.
They were a bottom of the bottom?
Look, everyone is crazy over there in guard and he's keeping the fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't share anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. I'm only interested in a real man, one gorilla.
Latinos, I get it. But those two were the same age.
Well, you gotta remember, Sir Khan, she used to watch Chips, so she loved Eric Estrada.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was facing in front of his room that night, talking about his room.
Very well, please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, Icky Poo.
That's what I'm afraid of.
What you witnessed.
And her whole testimony is nothing but.
I wouldn't face around in the hallway in front of his room, talking about what I'm wrong.
Go back and forth.
Was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time by peeping out of them. There was someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor one's room. It was on guard, man, on guard. He was trying to stick his way out of one's room. I saw everything, I tell you.
And he starts shooting. Then we start blasting. So Mr. Ungard came out from the victim's room.
Yeah. See, it has to be him. He's the murderer.
Uh-huh. But please. Well, Mr. White, you may begin your cross-examination.
Ugh.
There we go. God, let's just
Oh, boy.
let's just rip off the band-aid.
Badger her about everything.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Anyway, blah 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 blah.
She was going back and
Hold
forth
it.
between his door.
Ms. Oldbag, what was your post on that night?
Oh,
The lobby, I was supposed to help set up the stage for that cartoon show.
What the hell were you in the hallway?
I refused to help. I'll have you know it was for the lead samurai show. I even took out a few of the nails.
What?
Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on.
Besides, that manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me.
Adrian.
So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little.
And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door.
Ugh.
Maybe.
You know. Oh, let's see what the interesting thing is.
Something you were interested in. And just what was that?
It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know. It's top secret between me and Ron, you know. Ah, and as you put, of course.
What is this thing she was interested in? I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor.
Gossip, a girl.
Gossip. I agree.
No, I wish more of a Gilmore Girl, man. But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to her testimony later.
Every time I hear Gilmore, it always comes to two things: Gilmore Girls and Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore.
Happy
That's
Gilmore.
your hole.
Happy Gilmore
Your
Girls.
hole.
Yeah, it looks like we should enforce it right now.
On the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time. Another one of the lowbrow, funny Carl Weathers moments in Happy Gilmore.
Oh, then will you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Kurita's room?
I have no idea. And what's the point? I couldn't count things for those who didn't pages in class. That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am.
Wow.
That would explain why your age was not included in the report.
Damn.
Wait, is that true?
Yeah.
So her age is 20. Yeah, age 20. The witness then saw someone, correct? She just always says that she's 20 years old. Yeah, that's how she gets away there. It's like, I'm 20 years old.
Who in the world was that?
I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded for the master study. The man that came out of one room, it was. He was.
Yes, he was.
I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud.
What would I wouldn't give to have Francisca's whip right about now?
Well, I guess I can tell you since he was such a bad boy anyway.
She's gonna say. She was gonna say it anyway.
I thought he was trying to.
You saw my client. Are you sure about that?
Yes, sir.
Let's say.
Really?
Annoying, but when I say I saw someone, I saw that person.
Why do I get the sense of deja vu? I've been in this place before.
Riding on the street.
I should delve into this a bit further. The person's face, what was the person carrying, the person's clothes.
The person's close.
Please tell the court about the man's clothing in more detail.
What a dope man you are. Really, as if something that matters.
But it does matter.
Yeah, what was oh yes, it was that thing.
What thing?
A dog.
That thing he's always wearing, that racing jacket.
Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center too.
That thing means for nothing but seducing women out of their platoons. Man.
Right.
That one must be right. Was essentially just that important and relevant anyway.
It was very important.
It was very important.
Of course it was important, Your Honor.
No objection. Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important.
Don't you see, Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request that what the witness said about the jacket be appended to her testimony.
I don't quite know where you're going with this, but alright, witness please.
Well, I don't like to badmouth anyone with that reason, but if I must.
There we go. Flashing racing jacket.
Yeah, I think then we have to. I think you. Actually,
Press.
yeah. Present the button because
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
There you
gotta
go.
present the button.
Miss Oldbag.
What? Don't say my name for no reason, Cunningham.
Do you know what this is?
It's button number 2 on the damn ninja costume.
Yeah, she would know the outfit.
Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single
You can't move
glance.
with me. Give it here, give it here. If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this.
Wow, she really is a diehard fan to want a button covered in blood. This button was discovered on Mr. On Guard's body during a full body search.
See? This button proves us. I looked out. It was that rascal Edgard.
It was caught in the pleats of his nickel samurai Hakama pants.
See? Edgard is a nickel samurai.
Witness. No, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. But just now, didn't you say that the defendant, Mr. On Guard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
I'm so sorry. Sure that you judge people based on what they wear.
Wow,
my
she's
If
still
I
out
wore
of
that
there.
pretty dress, that maybe blah blah blah.
Ready, I
Listen,
gotta
listen,
change the
I've got a
channel.
tape
Let me
recorder
tell you.
stuck on my
It's
chest.
so heavy.
I
Let me
wish
tell
you
you.
could see me. I wish you could see these devs and go, dream a lot for those kids and work hard to
Look
understand
at
now.
me here. You're
Now
going
take a look at the
to
mirror. You're noticing it. You should do this for this edgy movie. Stumbled there for 1 second. So what you saw in actuality was not Mr. the man. Mr. Samurai.
But when you think about it,
What the hell's with this lady?
they're really one and the same anyway.
No, they're not.
No,
repeat.
this old man. This is a very important
From
point we're
last
talking
year.
about.
Edgy Pooh, do you think so too?
Well, it might be something worth considering.
Just say it's important and agree with me for a change.
That's
No, Dillweed.
Okay.
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
all right if you insist.
I should be the one saying, not you.
Okay.
Who I saw? Yes, now I remember. That Nickel Samurai, that's right. That was Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that spot ceremony stage just right after the crime, you know. So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbed in full on.
I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume.
What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume? Don't be a bad little boy thinking such wrong things.
But the possibility does exist.
You youngins today, I told you there's no way it was anyone else. Because I said so. What I say is the truth.
Oh, at least she's at least
Mentality.
she's just as delightful as a witness as she was years ago.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Quit cross-examining me, you pervert.
Okay. I'm gonna do this because for the achievement.
Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing a jacket, his racing jacket, and now he's not?
Not too long ago. Then let me ask you this. When you were itty bitty, was your grand... Okay.
Oh my god.
What was your grand dream?
Become a giant combining robot.
What did you want to be when you grew up, you whippersnapper?
My dream, huh? Well, I wanted to be a Judge Wagner hero of the public's court. So what?
Oh my god, you're heartbroken. See? And look where you're at now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Are you?
Well,
What I said earlier, who puts any weight into things like that? Now it's everything. It can't be held responsible for the past.
since when did a court become theatrics over testimonies?
I know, right? Oh, that
Everyone's
man
just
is the
hanging
man
out.
who was inside the costume. Isn't that enough?
Okay. Yep. I got the achievement.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Yay.
Kind of wish it popped up on stream, but hey.
Yeah, it's a bit tough on some of these games that might not show achievements.
Which I feel is just so dumb because it's like you see it on your Steam window, and you kind of hope that it gets captured on your game window too.
And why would that be?
That way no one could see his face, of course.
There's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think that the costume would make him stand out all the more.
You're such an annoying child, you know that? You disagree with everything I see.
Isn't that what you're always doing to me?
Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change everything out like no.
Phoenix Wright, you would be trying to put Wilford Brimley under oath.
Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show?
Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in the friendly district team.
And that included the Jammin' Ninja.
Yeah, of course it included him. That's why when Congar came out of the deep room, I didn't give it a second thought.
I see.
Yes, indeed. Well, anyway. So
You must have won that nickel. Stab or
Wait,
wrong.
I think this is easy. This one's easy.
This one's easy, yeah.
Present the knife.
Present.
Present?
Yeah,
Yes.
because
Yeah.
she would have seen the knife. if we
Then
were
the
to-
knife.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
Objection. Please take a look at this.
Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scam me with that, I'll have you know it won't work.
No. That's not my intention at all.
That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case?
They don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it. Is that what you're driving at?
That is exactly what I'm driving at.
What are we driving at? Whose car are we driving?
Oh,
And Mr. Ongar was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder.
All I know is that the license plate said "at a time."
Then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped all the previous fingerprints on this knife right off.
Oof.
Oh, the local samurai wears gloves, doesn't he? No objection. He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing.
Objection! And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon?
Ooh.
There's no way he would do something like that.
However, there is one possibility.
And what might that be? Let's hear your possibility.
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. Which is why he took his gloves off. But the murder still did take place. It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim. Yes, I have heard that before. Well, Mr. Ed, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with his theory?
There is a contradiction.
There is, yeah.
Think about it four times.
This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony.
What are you babbling about?
Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose that Mr. Ongar was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent.
Oh, without intent.
Then you brought to present.
No, that's true.
Let's look at all the pieces of evidence.
I think it's possible the killer have gone to the room without intent. Unless it's about the newspaper clipping.
The newspaper clipping?
No.
No. Okay.
8. Wait a minute.
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
I would no.
Well, I'd say first. I'd say first.
Yeah, say first, and then we'll see.
Naturally, you point to the one piece. Yeah.
Piece of shit.
There's
Now,
the
now, partly.
Yeah. What was it that was the
Ooh.
prediction?
All right, so it's not that.
Not
no,
the press conference.
Let's check the other
Not
pieces of
that.
evidence.
Wine glass. Hotel guide map. No. Oh, the guitar?
No, the
Maybe.
guitar. I don't think it's the guitar.
Not the guitar case.
It can't be the guitar because it has.
Yeah, it's
fingerprints.
not Lotta's camera.
Mhm.
What else we got? Go further, Vess. The button or the
Wait, yeah, if he has no intent on murdering him,
It's
why
the
did he
knife, yeah.
brought the button?
Yeah, I.
Button again?
was ripped off, is covered in Kratos' blood.
Is
So,
either, I'm
what
either
was the
thinking
map
button
again?
Or I'm thinking either the button or the knife.
Oh no, the crime photo. Oh no, go. What about the crime photo? Yeah, I said it would be impossible for him to go into the victim's room without intent.
But yet there was a struggle.
In other words, why would he take the button with him?
Well, no, it said have gone to the. No, he said no, Circuit. What we're trying to figure out is why it is impossible for Matt to have gone to Juan's room without intent. He needed to find. He had to have a reason as to why.
Andrew! She might have told him to have a chat with him so that they could solve things out.
No. The thing is, it has to do with the agents. So it could be about her. Oh no! Her mentor dying. Remember? Yeah, Celeste impacts found by one. Really?
No.
What was that? Oh my god! You point to the One Piece, but lack vigor.
I think it has to do with the knife.
Did we do the knife or no?
Yeah, because he would have strangled him and then stabbed him.
Yeah.
And then took a goddamn
So, the
button
knife
with him.
again. Alright, the knife.
Yeah, the knife.
It's like,
This was used by Mr. On Guard at dinner.
yes, we did establish that.
Which means that if my client was in fact the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he brought this
visit.
knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Corita.
I suppose.
However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he?
Ooh, good point.
Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1, phony. And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on their knife, no?
Yeah.
Which means the defendant fudge. Which means the defendant's fingerprints should be all over it when bees on a hive.
You're talking with peanut butter in your mouth.
And that brings you to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us.
Oh no.
I got a theory of what the fuck happened.
Was this not really planted by the killer?
Would you guys want to hear it, or...?
Yep. Why would the murderer...
Andrew
Hold on. Why would the murderer do such a thing to hide the murder method, to frame Matt on guard?
Yeah, it has to be.
Exactly. But here's the thing.
Not yet, Sturkill. Wait until the trials are over.
It's time to frame. Oh, it's to frame my client, Mr.
Yes, gonna frame his head on the wall.
To frame? We gotta frame Matt on guard? Okay. Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one?
Objection. No. But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. If that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
Oh. There. Witness!
Looks like I made your life a teeny bit more difficult, huh? Thank you, too.
Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai?
Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but...
You think mix up Mr. On Guard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on a TV show?
No, it's tiring with old bag.
I can't really do anything about that now. I was waiting around in the front door because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai. That's for sure.
She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai.
Is there a Nickel in here?
Alright.
Yes.
Who are you waiting?
Alright, then who were you waiting for, then?
That's top secret to anyone outside of this security.
I was feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida, am I correct?
That's what you think. You're such a sad M2 with a terrible case of nearsighted grief.
Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
So,
I mean, depending on the series, an amateur of the court, but
Ow.
My amateur sleuth goes from watching Scooby-Doo.
But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Kurita either.
Maybe Phoenix. Maybe Phoenix. Maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person.
That
It's who
man.
I think it is. Mia's hinting at. It's certainly possible. Miss Oldbag. You were this person come out of the victim curve, weren't you?
Oh, Will Powers. Will Power. I bet you it was Will Powers.
What are you talking about, Phoenix?
No, let's at least.
God.
Well, because she hates Will Powers. Remember? The person Jerb.
Okay. Yeah, it has to be one, right?
A lot of heart.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy,
No!
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis?
I did nothing. I'm innocent.
It's obviously that she was waiting for me.
Bag of full of wind bag.
Is
Yeah,
it-
Gumshoe. What you talking about, Wish?
I think probably on guard.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, maybe Samus Aran?
Yeah, I was gonna say
it was
Adrian Andrews. Yeah, Adrian Andrews.
Ah!
What was this person?
This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. On Guard's manager.
And she's not just Metroid.
It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor. Edgeworth already did the clue for us. That's I see.
The judge seems to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing.
They said that Saddam Hussein was kidnapped by aliens. What? The manager of the initials. Are you saying it?
Oh,
Adrian Andrews, without a doubt, the witness thought so as well.
looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to the confidentiality stuff then.
You know, I was kind of half expecting you to say, Rugal, that
Watch out,
Elvis
Phoenix.
Presley
I
seen
got a bad
charge
feeling
for the
about
aliens.
this. A very bad feeling.
Yeah, they like to use Saddam Hussein a lot in those tabloids too, for some reason, DP.
Information from a certain source. So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course.
What for?
No, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that.
Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here? I really don't want to do this, however, I cannot simply let this point slide. I see. Very well then, witness, please testify about this secret information.
Get ready. You're going to take the wind out of your guns.
I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Really, it's not like we're 10 years old.
God damn old
Physically
shag.
not.
Hey,
Mentally,
now,
yeah.
Well, you were acting like a child like back then, right, Phoenix?
Oh, shit, the music.
One evil man. He thought he could ruin poor wives by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in touch with one. I cannot condone such dirty tricks or quick action. So, you need to stop secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
You,
This is
Have you forgotten about the gallery?
now.
The defendant sent his manager one of the distasteful topic for this court.
What? Nobody's above gossip. And it ain't there a shame. Truth is never present.
Never heard that one before.
Of course you have, you whippersnapper.
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person? We have looked into this matter and found that the truth the article proposes is in fact baseless gossip. But should this be true? This proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
I heard ear.
Ill.
So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Be careful. The old bat seems rather excited right now.
Yeah, I can hear you. That's right. Unguard is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth. Okay, lady.
Well, as the old saying goes, you gotta burn old bags with fire. Fire afterburns and hit the highway to the danger zone.
Highway to the
Danger zone. Danger zone.
I can't believe you went there.
God dang it.
I have found that the only way to deal with witnesses
Hey, Phoenix, got a need for speed.
You can't say something like that without proof. That's just slander.
but it's true. That woman with his intimate will put her on. Look, it says so right here, doesn't it? Answer to the stars, Miss A.A.
But the name of the magazine this came from is Gossip Land.
What? Are you saying that astrobiology is a peck a lot? No, yeah.
No, there is technically proof. It's not all lies. It could become true if we were playing Persona 2. Then the gossip becomes truth.
Yeah.
How do you think Hitler came back? That was through Persona 2, remember?
Oh.
Yeah, you remember that in Persona 2? The rumors would become truth? Yep.
Oh yeah. My
Yeah.
personal favorite was when they tested out on the statue.
Oh, yeah.
What do you know? I think it was weird to me that the news is 100% true. No,
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yep,
actually, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip.
that's true. Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. White.
Discriminate? When did I do anything like that?
Anyway, and girl will never get me to say touche.
Yeah, fencing joke.
A scandal? What do you mean by that?
You're a dim-witted one, aren't you? Can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are these teaching kids in middle school these days?
Well, that was a great TV show. I love Scandal.
I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much.
Well, that uncartoon thought he could. Well, so he could own a monopoly on popularity. Where's one of those?
Yeah, she wouldn't give him his boardwalk.
You don't have any proof that Mr. Ungar did any such thing.
You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right.
Get a shock!
You're right. I can't do anything, but boy, do I wish I could do something about you.
Alrighty then, Sonny. Show me what you got. Please show me proof that Ungar did not bear any evil towards one.
Should we?
Let's see what the options we got. Present evidence, decline the offer to present.
I'm not gonna let you push me around.
Actually, like, should we not give evidence?
No, let's see. No, because we have evidence against Adrian Andrews.
Hey, there's a man who said those exact words and paid different for them. He died.
Well, maybe you should brace yourself this time.
If I do that, I'll have a heart attack.
Here's my proof that Mr. Ungar did not hold any ill will towards the victim.
Adrian shock of suicide. Celeste Impacts found dead by was her suicide note hidden?
I would go to the I don't think the suicide report has anything to do with this just yet.
Modest camera, article, wine glass. So we gotta find there was no ill will at the moment.
Which would be
shock from Celeste. Attempted suicide. It's either the report or what Andrews did, remember?
No, I don't report. Is that it? You take it from here, Poo.
No.
You're guilty, Phoenix Wright.
Okay.
Opinionated.
You nearly got freaking sent to jail. Jesus.
Wait, what?
Wasn't? Alright, let's just present evidence.
Present evidence.
Yeah, because the only other thing I could say is just not that Impacts died, but what Adrian Andrews did.
Oh yeah, confuse Phoenix with my trials.
That's a heck of a mix-up.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you could try presenting what Andrews did after she learned that her mentor died.
Let's read the individual pieces of evidence.
Yeah. Empty. There's some water on top of it. A glossy photo Maya pushed. A glossy photo Maya pushed. Stolen the night of the murder. Tabloid article.
Wait,
an article from Tabloid Gossip Land. Map of the gate water around the crime scene. Empty. There's some water, but only on top of lid. Found next to victim filled with tomato juice. Bears Andrew's fingerprints.
for this.
Juan Corrida's murder scene. Deceased. The second one.
Second one?
You say it?
No.
No.
Oh,
That could be because of the 30 minutes post.
Do we actually have anything to offer?
I
Yes.
I don't think we do.
Present
yeah,
evidence.
we have to, because remember, the whole idea is we're trying to present that Matt on guard didn't have an ill will towards Corrida.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let me just check the guide just to make sure. You know, if we're not going down a dead
I
end.
believe it would be because of that 30 minutes post
Break.
seance.
What
Or...
happened?
What?
No, it'd be a 30-minute break.
Oh dear.
No, hold on.
I think I suggest we present evidence.
Hold on. Let me just see, because I'm going by like how we're doing the testimony. All right, Gumshoe's testimony. So we're up to Oldbag saying that she where is it? Was it? All right, but yeah, about the top secret, yeah. Okay, choose to present evidence as you may have something that shows where she may have gotten the information from. So, you didn't try out. Yeah, can you show me proof that Ungar didn't bear any will? Go to present evidence. Yeah, check the camera case.
No.
Wasn't that it?
No,
Let's- no,
Huh,
no.
I thought it was. Let's see.
Are you sure the guy said that?
All right, no, hold on. Okay, present the person. Yeah.
Person?
Yeah. So, Adrian Andrews.
Okay, so present Adrian Andrews.
If it's not that, then yeah.
No.
Is that-
no.
Well, let me see. What the hell? Because I'm looking at where we're at right now. Because
Present. Let's try. If it's, my mind is okay. This is
sorry.
try a lot of heart.
Why her?
I
Oh, that makes sense.
This is a really confusing one.
Can we just like
All right, hold on.
Nope.
Yeah, because Olbag hints that it may not have been Nickel Samurai she really saw. She wasn't waiting around the hallway.
okay?
For the
Can we
Nickel Samurai.
can we just press other testimonies first?
Hold on. She wasn't actually. Yeah, she wasn't waiting for Juan. Know that. Well, who was she waiting for? She was waiting for Andrews. Okay. Yeah. So if we don't. Okay. As it turns out, if you don't prove this rumor to be false, then it proves ill will towards the victim. You know, probably move Matt to guilty. All right. Okay. So what we need to do actually is go to the final part of her testimony. So yeah, no, declined, offered percent. I don't have anything yet.
See? This is very good.
Yeah, so go to the end.
And
Yeah.
you listen to me about 10 things without proof.
Yeah, that's what I've been asking.
See, whatever.
Like,
Hey, boys.
can I just press the other testimony first?
Well, it's the last one. It's the last part. If you
Wait,
want.
so the cripples for you.
You don't have to give up that easily.
Okay. So I took action. Okay, here we go. Yeah. But no, I mean like press her and then because it's that final one. Yeah, what is it top secret? You know,
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Why don't we press on other things first?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Wait.
Arthur, I'm a busy woman to tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one else knows yet? If that's true, then how do you know the secret information?
Well, it's because I'm a pro. The secret, even if it's good so full to my brain, you'll never find out.
How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece?
Press further.
Press further.
Okay.
If you don't be a good girl and tell me where you got the secret information, you won't get to go home today.
Auntie Pooh, what are you doing? Help me!
What do I have to do with this?
Just do this for me. You'll get your will.
I don't want your word, but you don't leave me much of a choice. No objection. The witness could have gotten her information from anywhere. It's even possible that it was spontaneously made up inside the witness's head.
And he lectures me on reckless blabbering.
As long as we don't know where this information came from, it's quite a waste of time to focus on this line of questioning.
Where did old man get her inside information? There has to be something I can use to figure it out. Sounds like just another tidbit of gossip, doesn't it?
Sorry.
You can't just ignore it either. It makes your client look bad either way.
So we know that it's the final, the final thing, but we either have to present some evidence that what about that secret information?
It has to be something
Yeah, this is where I think, yeah. And when I find it, I'm going to do
Yeah,
things.
so go to the last one, and then this time we'll present evidence, because there's only thing we can't press further.
Wait.
Alright. Secret.
Present
Present evidence.
So no one else is supposed to know the secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag?
Why are you looking at me with that? You accept it.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Witness? I hate to say this, but this is how you can acquire...
Like, sorry.
This is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it?
Objection. You call that proof?
Okay, so it's not...
It's like immediately he's like, you what?
I think then it has to be,
Not me.
Fuck!
Nope, not her.
it has to be the camera. It has to be the camera because
It is.
a lot of heart said that she lost her camera. So
I've got a hunch. She probably stole that camera.
Yeah, because I remember last time he was very angry about
Yep. There you go, Vest.
the investigative photographer, Lotta Hart, who's just as insufferable as you,
So I remember that, Mr. Vifko.
she reported she had lost a certain note she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
Oh, that one piece of paper? She had written down some of her outrageous impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews.
What? Where did I get you, see?
No. I said impressions.
Then, and everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless.
Uh-oh.
Ah, that's it. That's the note.
Damn it. Ah! No, you did something different, completely. This is my treasure list of groceries about. I hate groceries.
You remember Miss Hart's note?
I'm a huge fan of Juan, that's why. That infamous puppy head whippersnapper. See, working with that evil I'm good. He said, tell her too. I'm good. I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, she smiled like a silly little duck.
And then Lotta walks into the courtroom, and then Dasher just has a field day voicing both.
Oh god, no. Please no.
No, she has to waddle in like a duck, like she said.
Oh no.
Oh, the duck walk.
Rather not.
Probably is very familiar with a duck.
I was only thinking what she had written. Eddie Boo, you believe me, don't you?
No.
I was only trying to help out the little angel rain. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before.
Yeah, right. You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine. We can overlook this just for once.
She looks like she's really sorry. No, she's not. Should I forgive her? No. Pile on pressure. Pile on all the pressure.
Pile it on.
If I let up on her now, she'll get away.
It's time to go all Bayonetta on her.
Like a deafening blow to the prosecution.
Nope, step into the raging demon.
Witness, you said that the only thing you saw was that note. Is this correct?
Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible lonely trash can. Here you go.
You're lying, damn it, and I can prove it!
Are you putting my credibility on your scrutiny again?
Yes! Miss Oldbag, I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. Present that camera!
The guitar case!
The guitar case, holy shit.
Two, yeah.
Nope.
It's
Probably should have
She should be worrying about something else, right? Yeah, she stole the camera. That's the whole thing.
Oh wait.
Yeah, the
we're all
camera.
the way back here.
Yeah. Basically, she not only stole the note, but she stole the camera because Lana put the note inside the camera. Yep.
Now let's make a save here so we don't have to do the full spiel.
I'm glad we go through this faster than the other ports.
Yeah, pile on more pressure.
It is time to use the Hokuto sheet, and I've been saving for this occasion.
Yeah, it has to be that.
Yeah, it is.
Camera.
Oh yeah, she stole the camera too.
Miss Oldbag. That note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it?
$700 camera. Camera.
Yesterday, Lana Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweetie 1600 camera disappeared on me."
What does?
Please get Gramps.
If you have the note, then it is only logical that you have the camera too.
Oh, looks like you found me out again, Johnny. Is that camera you're looking for?
That's...
What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. I still eat news like you, fall in love and borrow things from people.
I think your definition of borrow was a little off.
Sit down, old man. I saw the movie scores, and that's when I noticed it said, "Slam back celebrities were talking right toward me." Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of picture she had taken.
I thought it was a really good, funny little art thing to get later.
Yeah, go for it, TV. Malum! Check this camera's photos, hurry! We must examine them at once.
Oh, wow.
That's my
Well, 'cause
camera.
that was damning evidence that she stole. Well, Mr. Edgar, what do we have? There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case. Please present it to the court. That's not good.
Oh, this is not money or cash.
This is the Knuckle Samurai.
But it is a check.
See, I told you, that's the guy I saw. But it's not him.
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter.
Mother's photo, picture taken in the home right after the murder.
She still can't tell it's Matt on guard. What does all this mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photo by itself does not prove that the person is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. On Guard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume.
Hold on.
If that is the case, then this Nickel Samurai is... Yeah, I'll cover for you. The defendant.
Can't wait.
How would it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright? The court will consider them before we close. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence
Just your client.
against your client?
Oh, for fucking sake.
If this photo really is decisive, then we're done for. If I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lana took, there's something strange with it.
Yeah, just
We have no choice. There's some.
where's Turcon?
He had to remember. He had to take a call. Something strange with it. There's something strange with this photo. I knew this was coming, right? The bumps must report. I think we can all agree there is nothing strange with this photo. There is no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster. Bunker buster! They bunked with a buster, they're plotting the buster mark? Anyway, please look at the photo one more time. If you really believe we can honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you should only take one chance correct. Or you're done, Mr. Wright. I sentenced you to death. Get your ticket.
Be sure to point out using your Nintendo 3DS.
I have to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where in the heck did she take this photo from anyway? It's all out of focus. Why can't she take a good shot? Especially when it counts. Darn that, Lotta.
Wait,
No,
was
that
it out of
credit
focus?
section. He says it is. What about this photo was strange? Okay, let's see here.
Oh, the flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
Flowers.
flowers?
Yeah, the flowers. This is not from one
Guards.
Corridas.
Yeah.
This is
yeah,
from
on guard,
Matt.
not on guards.
It's a different room. Okay.
No, this one.
The strange thing is somewhere around here, I think. Somewhere around.
I think.
Am I seeing something you all not? There's no problem with this photo.
I could have sworn.
Well, let's see, cause, no, hold on. Where's the button then? If he wished to leave that, wouldn't he have that button?
Oh yeah, that's right. They said to him.
Yeah, the button's
Yeah, the
missing.
button was on the Hakama.
Okay, well, which one?
There's the Hakama is the pants.
Pants? Right.
Nope.
Yeah, there's no button. Remember, he would have gotten caught in
Yeah.
that. So if Lotta took this picture, was after the crime was already committed. Yeah, it's this person here, of course. You mean the Nickel Samurai? And what is wrong with that? At the time of the murder, Mr. Ungard was in his own room, which means this Nickel Samurai's up. Objection. If you think that's all it takes, you should reconsider your choice of occupation. Oh. I think it's about time you retired. Damn it, I thought that we were onto something there. Okay,
Nope.
retry. It was the brain that was in that body right there, Your Honor. Oh, damn it, Worth.
Yeah.
Okay, what is wrong about this?
Can you look at evidence right now?
No.
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 But
The photo or
is
else.
this?
It
Wait.
might be the door.
Yeah,
Not
maybe-
that door. The other door.
Oh, yeah, that door.
That door?
The strange thing is somewhere, I think.
Oh no.
No.
Nope. Somewhere.
But as I was gonna say, is this gonna turn out to be one of those dumb things where it's like you have to click on like
A
the
specific
actual
thing.
hem part?
Yeah, because that looks like it's the door
Oh,
to the.
down there, like in it down there at 9 feet, or no?
Yeah. Again, I wonder if this is one of those dumb things where it's like
Yeah, you gotta click on.
you have to click on the obviously specific spot the game doesn't tell you.
Ah, back to Miss Dasher.
So it's either
Hmm.
so it's either near like one of the waves.
Yeah, because it's just something to prove that the button was there. Because we know that that's what all the thing that's missing in this photograph.
Yeah, what? Ah, crud.
Nickel
No.
Samurai. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. Well, it's gotta be the door. Or something.
I
It's
believe
like,
it could be the door because the way he is facing, he's.
One Corita and Matt's door. You could try that, because like otherwise I will have to get up here after this.
Nope.
Somewhere. All right, hold on, Vash, just to save us some time. Okay, photos on the camera will be developed. Blah blah blah.
It's either the shoulder
Oh,
or
okay. Point to the bottom left leg.
I was right.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Which leg?
The bottom left leg.
The left of the person.
The
The one
bottom.
closest to the door.
The one closest door.
Yeah.
See with a wave? Yeah, the bottom left leg.
I was right.
Oh,
You
I
were
should draw
supposed
the
to
court's
click
attention
the-
to this one, Eric.
Yeah.
Okay, really quick. Can someone fill me in on what I missed? Something happened.
We found the photo from the fact that Old Bag stole Lotta's camera, and then there was one that photo that were like, oh, there's only one that just showing Nickel Samurai leaving Juan Corita's room,
Okay.
and then Phoenix has to challenge, like, well, wait a minute, this still can't be Matt on guard because there's no button on the Hakama.
Yeah.
Ah.
However, what we failed to realize, and I'm going
Yeah,
to
you
do
had to
this.
click on the left ankle.
Yeah.
What are you pointing to his ankles?
If you could see this person's ankles, that'd be one thing. However, you can't.
It's just like that photo from the Steel Samurai. Remember?
Well, this
I
one it was
love
much
it.
more easier because I've seen it before.
I know, but remember, because the guy broke his ankle and he was kind of hobbling along. Yeah.
But no, you were saying DP about like failing. What happened?
Yeah.
It had to be specific.
I'm gonna post this in no mic, but basically it's just kind of like we couldn't collect on like the over specific. No, we had to click on a very specific spot.
The left ankle.
Mhm.
Let me
I'm
see.
looking for this moon.
Oh, Sierra Logic right there.
Or Miss Logic, Dasher.
The costume person in this photo could not have been Mr. On Guard.
Marty's limiting on this. Objection. I wonder if you would care to elaborate with actual facts, that is.
Let's take a look at this Nickel Samurai's poster. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the flag.
A comma. Those socks? You could say socks.
Exactamundo. However, in this photo,
Person's too small.
the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his comma just to walk.
Yeah.
There's only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself this time.
That's curious.
Huh? What is?
That's where they usually come today.
That's true.
He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's still in one along for the ride.
Along for the ride. What do you mean by that?
I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all?
Mr. Arthur, what does that leave us? The person whose blood was not on guard. Then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless. I figured it would come to this.
What?
Right, I have something I want to ask you. I think you've proven that the person inside this costume is not man on guard. In that case, who is this a photo of?
Who is the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume?
Adrian Andrews.
Sadly, her.
Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focused on is Ezra's attitude, don't you think?
Yeah, why is he so calm?
Mr. Bright, what are your thoughts? Who is this person in the photograph? Adrian Andrews.
Adrian Andrews, yeah.
Hey.
Adrian Andrews?
If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it is none other than this woman.
And why would you say it must be Adrian Andrews? What in the world points to that?
This is some good cola. For starters, she's short. And she can freely move in and out of Mr. Ungard's room. And finally, she had dinner with Mr. Ungard that night.
And how does that all add up?
It means that if it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item,
The knife.
a certain knife with Mr. Ungard's fingerprints all over it.
The knife that was used as a battle weapon? Why don't you just say what it is you want, right?
I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Correa.
What? No, what are you doing?
No, wait. Don't.
I'm just...
Okay, no,
We're going to load.
It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
It looks like this trial has had a most unexpected development, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, bro.
Yes, Your Honor. This court is issuing a subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. Verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
Oh my god. I'm now looking at what you posted, DP. Oh god, that is so stupid.
Yeah.
I was confused with Vass too because when we said left, he didn't know which leg.
Yeah,
I know.
so we had to stay closer to the door.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Seriously.
Alright, this is it.
This is kind of bad for us.
Curse you, Cirrus.
What do you mean?
If Andrews is summoned to the court as a witness, means that trial will go on for another day.
Yeah, Maya.
One more day. Ah,
Yes, me.
if I don't get a verdict today, then Maya.
I am going to die, Nick.
Now then, we shall set Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do now? The judge is about to adjourn the court. Raise an objection. Yeah, that's the only thing we can do.
Yeah, pretty much the only way.
Can we do it now?
Die.
Now then.
Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
No.
I can't do that. You didn't say the magic word. We cannot hear Miss Up. Hold it.
Who said hold it?
I abhor wasting such a valuable time.
Edgeworth?
I said hold it. Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
The murderer's enemy at this point.
We cannot continue due to this unexpected development. Unexpected development? I think you underestimate me, Your Honor. And what do you mean by that? That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing Miss Andrews is all happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on.
What?
I finally figured out that answer, right? What was the motive of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth? Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She is the next witness.
Everything was planned out in advance by that man.
Somehow I knew there was no way Edwards would overlook
I'm
Miss
out.
Andrews.
Hey, Mal.
No.
Oh, Mal. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hola.
Sorry, I couldn't get your thing going.
It's all good.
Wait, sure.
Even though it's 30 years of experience, it's 3 years of experience in a virtual courtroom.
Wait.
Give me a moment. I need to turn on lights in my room.
Well, sure thing.
Looks like this battle's far from over.
Exactly. Bobber, well, we will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. Please prepare your witness at that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Darn it, not again. Give me another moment, gentlemen.
No problem.
Okay, to be continued. At WCW's Bash at the Beach.
Alright, I'm back.
It's 22nd, 2:14 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Dude, I can't believe that, Adrian. No way. Not cool. And collected Adrian Andrews. Not
She is your
bad.
manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off, actually. One person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her.
So, like, after the ceremony during the break, huh, dude? I was sleeping like a log the entire time, dude.
See, she could have also easily planted that blood-covered button on your katana, hakama.
I said it's Hakuna
No, I don't
Hakama.
blame you for
It's
mispronouncing
no
that.
worries, dude. Because she was the one that came to wake me up, huh, dude? Then, like, dude, you're saying it was really her?
Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Correa.
Why? That's like totally bogus. I thought she was buds with Juan and all that.
She has her own agenda.
Her own agenda? Like, what are you talking about, dude?
I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial is over.
It's like astrological equations over my head, dude.
I can see that. It'll be alright, though. I'll get you acquitted by the end of the day.
Give me a verdict that's like refreshing like a spring breeze and Mountain Dew? Okay, Mr. Lawyer, dude.
Phoenix, you think your motive is really just Celeste Impact's mystic suicide note, right?
Yes. And this is gonna be really uncomfortable. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impacts as her strength and reason to live. Yes. But then Miss Impact suddenly killed herself. And it sounds like she left a suicide note, and the person thought to have hidden it is...
One Corrida, the victim of this murder.
And that's why I think that Miss Andrews got close to Mr. Corrida. All to get the suicide note back.
That sounds plausible.
Yeah.
One thing bothers me.
What?
Who was it that first told us about their relationship?
Edgeworth.
But as stated, Ms. Andrews' dependency issue with regards to Ms. Impact's.
Ooh, her.
It was Edgeworth.
Oh, shit.
Well, yeah.
It looks like he's still the one commanding this ship. Don't let your guard down yet.
Or secretly, he's trying to still help us.
Yeah, he is.
March 22nd, 2:25 p.m. District Court. What do you think? You spilled the beans about what happened with Maya to him?
Could also be him that ordered the killer.
Oh, we could now let Mr. Edgeworth, if you please. I think Dick Gumshoe told him everything. The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court. Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Corrida's room. I still got the killer's card. What is your occupation?
I am the manager.
Be right back, guys. I got stuff to take care of.
Okay.
Alright.
That's okay.
I am the manager that defended this case. Mr. on guard.
Actually, now then.
Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Yes, sir. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing. I would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
Oops.
If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Yes, I was seeing Mr. Corrigan. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
So it was a fry and bite matter, or was that bite and fry? Reminds me of fishing and fresh fire.
But I didn't kill him.
Give me a moment, gentlemen. Something's not right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take over your circle. Don't worry. No one is accusing you of that.
I think there's someone who would beg to differ.
Ooh.
I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews. Very well then, witness, please testify to the court about what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place that night. Stop flashing the killer's card.
It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. And then there was his dead body. I was in shock.
I'm back, gentlemen.
Okay.
Welcome back.
What I saw was naturally the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice.
Oh, okay. So she didn't come in with the juice, she just got it from his room. You poured yourself a glass of juice?
Yes. Sadly, I didn't remember not to check things at the scene of the crime, as I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing.
You're kind of cutting in and out again, Vess. And
Dang it.
when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Phoenix. She's one cool and collected customer, as she has the brains to match.
Yes, I know.
In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing.
Disrupt her pacing.
She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking. So you have to attack what she least expects it. The instant you let on your vest is the instant the trial's over. Understand?
So gaslighting her. Got it.
So, no head-on collisions, don't be a dummy, buckle your safety belt.
Okay.
My headcanon is that during that entire scene, she was directly in Phoenix's face during the entire conversation.
Give me a moment.
Oh, let's press. As with all testimonies, we press.
I think Vass is doing something.
Oh, okay.
It's all
dear.
good.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that too, Mal. It looked like
Look,
a.
all I'm
saying
saying is that, like, I'm trying to prevent myself from cutting in and out.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No, well,
Yeah, I
see,
got you.
yeah. I don't know if it's just the mic thing. It's just like sometimes, like when you speak, it's like it'll cut off stuff. So I don't know if that's Discord or just whatever.
I can chalk it up
Oh,
to Discord.
fine. I'll
May I just say that
fine.
pose
Do
is
you want
amazing.
me to turn off the noise suppression?
Well, if that could help, try it out.
All right.
But yeah, that's a wonderful pose for her.
Okay. Let's press.
Alright.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait, go back.
Right.
And what was Mr. On Guard doing at the time?
He was taking a nap. He was worn out from his mini performance at the Legal Samurai during the ceremony.
Mr. On Guard did say he was taking a nap. Then I guess you could say it could have not have been taken out of his room, yes?
Excuse me. What are you?
Objection. Right, I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence. If you can't make a sentence with a subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch. And use a predicate as well. Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. On Guard's knife from his room? You see? Easy.
No.
But what does the predator have to do with anything?
Subject, verb, object. Right. Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may
Yes.
continue. Look at the adjective.
Oh god, yeah,
The adjective?
And why did you do that?
As a friendly gesture, one was to make an appearance with the other heroes.
So the show was supposed to be a show of friendship, huh?
Should we press further?
My gut's saying to press further.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't
because
see
why
what
the
would be the
heck
harm.
did he want to murder him?
Is that the only reason?
I beg your pardon. What are you applying?
Hey, Mel.
Oh, Mal,
You had a
hey.
certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct?
Oh, hello there.
So perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim.
Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at the time.
You can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess.
May we continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got to his room? So witness, or so evidence.
You were in shock.
You were shocked.
What? Was I not supposed to be?
Was
What?
I not supposed to be?
No.
Miss Andrews is a very calculating person. And despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Corita.
Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. And you can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked. Right.
No, I don't think a beauty has anything to do with being shook or not.
I see.
I understand.
This is the photo you're referring to, correct?
Yes, the one with the night watch in his chest.
And the guitar case was like this too.
Yes, it was open and empty, of course.
And then what did you do next, witness?
Jeez.
V8.
Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself.
Tomato hoose?
But you didn't think to drink. But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
Huh?
There were no lip marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it.
I wasn't feeling terrible, guys, so I set the glass down without drinking it.
Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Corrida, you were in great shook mode, and that's when you poured yourself the glass of G's, correct?
And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time.
Your mind was a complete blank. I feel like I am gaslighting her. I didn't think that what was
Just a
possible.
little bit.
Yeah.
Although
Aren't
a
you
very,
rude today?
although a very funny thought.
I was
that
so
just
dazed that I
crossed my
made
mind.
one careless mistake. That one thing.
What one thing?
Uh-oh.
Never mind. It's no big deal.
What was she saying?
Press
Starting to say
further.
now?
Press
About
further.
time.
Further.
Literally gaslighting the witnesses is a courtroom technique.
It is. Miss Andrews,
Yeah.
I'm convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime.
Uh,
What I really want to know is what was this mistake? What this mistake was?
Actually, so would I.
I'm sorry. It's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower face over.
What the hell?
Not the flowers.
Flower bottle? Are you talking about the bottle of the flower, the crime bottle? That's some block shards?
It was originally on top of the dresser, but when I tried to do it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case.
Why did you withhold such an important piece of information?
I'm sorry. I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess.
Oh my god.
I
That's
saw
like,
some flowers.
that's like saying that the murder room was a mess, so you tidied it up.
Looks like another fact has come to light here.
Alright, what else?
Please add this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony.
This is like saying
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else.
Just the juice glass and the vase and the table.
face.
Hold it.
And the Nickel Samurai costume.
Oh,
I was the one who
VaStar,
not-
Could you pull up the image of the tomato juice?
Yeah.
I just need it for something dumb.
Alright.
Okay.
Juice.
Okay,
Thank you.
alright. I was the one who knocked. Okay, so pressure on the. I was the one who knocked the flower vase over where it fell.
Yeah.
Flower vase was it?
It was a glass vase, and it was fairly big and heavy. I thought I would try to take Juan's pulse,
Oh,
but I set the
God.
glass I was holding down on the dresser, and that's when my
Fingerprints all
elbow
over the place.
accidentally hit the vase.
It's odd. I thought she was always in total control of herself.
That's what you would like people to always be mindful of the gap between your perception and reality.
I like how Mia can read his thoughts.
Doesn't sound like there's any glaring contradictions
Oh,
in her
Jesus,
testimony just
after
now.
all.
I wonder that she would not crack so easily.
Yeah,
Only
she's
to make
possessing
sure
someone
is
right
to-
now.
Keep on the offensive and not let him. Got it.
The only you're going to catch her is with a very strong
Wrong
decisive
decisive.
evidence.
We can find something. Just have to, for Maya's sake.
So we know that what's going on there about the flower vase, so that's the one we have to present an evidence about.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. This must be like the Pressburger one. Oh, like is this where?
Soda, you.
Just give me a moment. We're gonna just move forward.
Guitar, and what happened next? Witness.
You were in shock.
Yeah, no, we went with that. Yeah,
You
you
were
can't go around.
shooketh.
I'm sorry. I think you have to present something on the last one, the one that she had to add the testimony to.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Let's
Hold on.
review the evidence.
Okay. I was the one who knocked over where it fell onto the guitar case. Let's look at that photo again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, on the
What?
guitar
Oh, yeah.
case.
It wasn't on the case, it was next to it.
Yeah, it was next to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So, yeah, the guitar case.
Not the photo, the case itself.
Right.
No, it was the photo.
You testified that you knocked over the flower vase over. Is this correct?
Yes.
And you're sure it fell onto the guitar case?
Is there something problem with what I said?
Yes! It's not some problem, it's a major problem. Like, we're talking gigantic. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with the water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell into the guitar case. However, if that is true, the case should have gotten wet. It should have gotten wet on the inside, not the outside.
Oh, that's right, because the case was open.
Oh,
That's very true.
Furthermore, there's one other strange thing about this guitar case. Ah, fuck.
And what is that?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor.
They're not on.
Ooh.
If the guitar case was open when the vase fell, then the glass shards should be inside the case, not outside the case.
Objection. What's your point, right? The case was closed at the time that the vase was knocked over? Is that all?
Objection. No, think back to what Miss Andrews just testified to. She said that, other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else.
Thank you for the ideas, Sir Khan.
What idea exactly?
Right, she didn't publicly say she didn't touch the guitar.
It's in no mic.
Oh.
Objection, but this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all.
That may very well be. However, the empty guitar case does seem to have no relations to this case, doesn't it?
It seems that there's no deeper meaning to this guitar case. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case? Yes, make her testify.
Make her testify. The empty guitar case. Well, I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this, but it is you.
I can't believe I'm doing this either, to be honest.
Alright, I'll follow along for now. Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes,
Pay
Your-
attention for 5 more minutes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Damn it.
It's just playing Tetris under the bench.
I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. That's why I opened the case. Even I don't know.
What? Even I don't know? I don't know why I opened this. It's like this really wasn't a very important point. This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting.
Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start the cross-examination.
Using any way to change the topic, a convenient escape for a weak man.
Damn.
I told you, Mel, Edgeworth's the best.
Well,
When
everyone
did he and
did.
Phoenix start making out?
Yes.
That's the next game.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the next entree. Oh,
Entree.
no.
I know. It's just a joke, Vass, because you said the next entree. I don't remember. Yeah. All right. Well, we might as well just press her on
Press
this.
everything.
Okay.
This is just an amuse-bouche.
During your testimony just now, did you remember those events clearly in your mind?
Well, you see,
Are you sure you are the one who opened the guitar case?
Let her finish.
she's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not.
Sounds like her dependent side is taking over.
Oh, yeah. She has dependency issues. Miss Andrews.
Well, yes, it was me.
I feel bad.
Yeah, no, it's because she has a mental.
I actually feel
Yeah.
really bad for her. So you opened the guitar case then?
Yes. Well, maybe.
Ugh.
Oh, no, I
The
feel like
whole
an
problem
asshole.
is don't excuse murder.
Why did you open the guitar case? I mean, genuinely, I feel like an asshole now.
Huh?
Mr. Corrida's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case.
Objection. As the witness has said multiple times, when she found the dead body, she was dazed.
Maybe I was curious to know if the red guitar red was all right or not. I
Yeah,
thought
she's making
maybe
it
the
worse.
criminal took it.
Making it worse.
I care about the bright red guitar.
But getting back on the topic.
Well, it gets closer and closer to what I was thinking about.
Was it really?
You're oh my god, Sturcon, you okay?
What?
Me?
What?
Yeah, you just like zoned out a bit.
Oh no. Zircon's fine.
I'm fine, man.
Yeah. What's going on?
I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside.
Objection. How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism.
No.
The bright red guitar was found at the studio.
She took it up before.
These trials would be over in half the time if you would just pay attention. Yes, pay more attention, Mr. Wright.
Oh, you bastard. Shut up.
Just shut up, Mr. Judge Man.
Was that because you were shocked and
Well, you-
dazed at discovering the victim's body?
Yes, that's probably it.
Line.
I'm not going to get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try.
Come on, Phoenix. We can't afford to let up on her now.
I wasn't planning on letting up, but
She's at her weakest out. This is our only chance.
I wasn't gonna
yeah,
give
we
her
had a
uppies.
weapon to hit her with.
I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court weapon record, waiting to be found.
The weapon. Okay.
Yeah, you know, the weapon right next to the quace.
The point's beast.
Yeah.
Or
List of loathing. I suppose I've opened. It's no big deal, right? The case was empty after all. So I think it's that one.
Go
Or,
to
or,
the,
or why she opened the case.
yeah, I think you need to present the guitar case.
Present the guitar.
Is the guitar in evidence?
Yes.
There's
guitar
some
case.
water.
Oh, there
on
it
the
is.
top.
Oh, okay.
There is no way you're the one who opened that guitar case.
Why would you say that?
Sorry, Discord's being kind of bleh.
It's
Yeah.
elementary, my dear.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm noticing it too. Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case.
Hold on, just a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, because the only fingerprints on this guitar case are those of the victim.
Alright, I'm back. What was it, Mr. Sargent?
You shouldn't assume that wasn't with blood prints just because I touched the case.
What do you mean?
I reflexively
It
covered
means
What if
my
I
burned
were
off
to
your
tell you that I
fingerprints.
was wearing gloves at the time?
Why would you be wearing gloves at the time?
It was the night of the award ceremony, so of course I dressed up for the occasion. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
Like a pair of samurai gloves? I see.
No, the gloves that you use for checking cattle.
Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime. That's
Yes.
strange.
That's
very
strange.
strange.
I always
You're
wear
wearing
my
gloves. Isn't that a
elbow
little
length latex
sus?
gloves.
What? Well, what are you saying?
Isn't that a
Sorry,
little
it was just a joke.
Yeah, she was wearing latex gloves.
Oh.
I always wear my elbow length latex gloves to ceremonies.
Yeah.
Oh, why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time? The wine
Oh.
glass.
Oh, it's
wine
not
glass.
wine glass. Yep. Show it.
I have your proof right here. This wine glass.
The wine glass?
You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange?
Did you look at No Mic yet?
I have. That you put your
Yeah.
gloves back on
We
just to
have.
open the guitar case.
Oh my god! That's
Why?
Enjoyable.
why?
Oh yeah, no mic.
Because of how Sircon pronounced it.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh,
sorry.
I hope you got to see the awesome PNGtuber Vast did for Kel.
yeah.
I think Kel said it. Showed it.
Oh,
with me.
yeah. I just showed you a sneak peek of like my version of European. My version of the
Yeah, it's
PNGtuber I made for
the
you.
blue crystal.
Yeah.
It's super
Yeah,
cute.
Oh,
well,
like in,
considering
in Legend
that
of Zelda?
Keldrick was that at the end game currently in Final Fantasy 14, so I thought that I would it make sense put it there. And also, like I am currently working on your PNGtuber as we speak.
Very generous of you.
Ah!
Ooh.
Oh, I want the glasses.
Again.
Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time.
Huh? What do you mean?
It doesn't good, kid.
I believe the guitar case plays a very important role here.
Yes, sir.
But it's just an empty case.
I wonder if it was empty though.
But the guitar, the bright red guitar, was at the studio.
Phoenix, drop all your presumptions. What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar.
You don't mean it was a bright white guitar? Wait, that's not right either.
I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that on the case. Objection. Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into this misguided...
Objection! Oh, no. It is absolutely not, Your Honor. Please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell into the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. However, it was wide open in this photo of the crime scene.
Yeah.
I'm sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder.
You need to find that, dude.
Objection. If you are so sure right, then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, correct? Please enlighten us as to why that guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder.
Yeah.
Can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Let's suppose for a second, bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case.
The bright red guitar not being the only thing? They don't mean to suggest that a bright black guitar was... So you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that it, right?
I wouldn't say something that I didn't intend to prove.
Deflate that head of yours, fathead. You haven't proved anything yet. Now then, let's have it. What was inside that case at the time of the murder? Come on.
There's a machine gun. It's like Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
No, Mal. It was like Desperado. Remember? Gumba, bring your guitars. One of the best Antonio Banderas movies.
I'm trying to think.
I was thinking
what
it was
was
the person
the
inside
case?
the guitar case.
What would be inside the case? The suicide
review
note of Celestine Ampex.
Yes, that makes sense, yeah.
Exactly. Why?
So they couldn't find it, remember? Yeah. And why would something like that be inside a guitar case, let alone this one? Bye, Mr. Bright, bye.
Well,
Why?
I just thought it might have been impossible.
Why don't you put that in the void where your brain is supposed to be?
Jesus.
You are never messing
Oh my god.
Yeah, fool.
void. You freaking
No,
idiot.
don't save.
Don't
No.
save.
Oh, you saved.
Yeah, whatever. Like
You proved
even if I did load, like I couldn't. I had to go all the way back here again.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
fair
true.
point.
You took one hit from the judge's gavel.
Yeah, whatever.
No, that's
It's not like it's all of it. For God's sake.
That's fine. Oh yeah, no, we're off of the ultimatum. Okay, so what could have been in it? We know that it wasn't tomato juice. It wasn't Lotta's camera because Old Bag stole it.
Nope, not that.
One soft soup pour, attempted suicide, jam a ninja's button, knife. No, I don't think she would carry the knife in there.
Was photo?
Lotta's photo. Oh yes, yeah. Wasn't it the suit? This is a photograph.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Do it. Don't
Yes.
do it.
What is important is that. What is important is. what
Oh,
is
the
in that
outfit.
picture, Your Honor.
The outfit.
Yeah.
I'm just a picture.
It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I'm proposing is.
Oh, here we go.
Inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume.
Oh, what?
Bruh.
Roger, explain yourself. Are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What insane point would there be to be doing something like that?
That is an insane point. That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she can make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews? God, I could go for some pizza right now.
I refuse to accept your theory. Do you have anything to support this preposterous idea?
Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop of ice cream. And in the end, she managed to get this shot correct.
Don't bring this photo.
Yeah.
No. Looks like we've wandered into quite another pickle again, haven't we?
Nice job, Phoenix.
You know my strategy. Speak first,
love
think
pickles.
later.
Oh boy. That's not you need to say.
So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume. Pickle chips. Wait 1 second, Your Honor. The Little Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt on guards. Why would something of the defendant's be in the victim's room? And it's the guitar case of all places. Oh, this is a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. What was this Nickel Samurai costume doing inside the card house?
It was stolen
by a guard.
Stolen from on guard.
It was stolen.
You know, at some point, I am just waiting for you just to place every other word with a food item.
I think it may have been stolen from Mr. On Guard.
Actually, stolen? But why would someone do such a thing?
Maybe the thief wanted to interfere with the post-samurai stage show. And so, if he didn't have his costume, then Mr. On Guard would be forced to go naked.
Objection. Maybe you should be stripped naked and run out for making a mockery of this court.
Yeah, but you like to see that, huh, Edgeworth?
I mean, yeah.
No.
Mr. Matt On Guard did not take his costume off after the award ceremony. He even testified that he took a nap while still wearing his costume. Explain that, huh? Is this not correct?
But the thing is,
He did say
that could always be a double.
Why
A spare
do this?
costume. Oh yeah, spare costume.
Oh yeah, he did say something like that, didn't he?
Yeah, but
Okay, load.
Wait. What are you doing, Beth?
yeah, it was a spare costume.
Oh, okay.
Mr. On Guard did not take his costume off during the break, period. In that case, the costume we were talking about was a spare one.
What? Are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurais at the Soko?
Yes,
What?
Makes more than one costume.
that is
people.
exactly what I'm saying.
Raleigh is in space during all this.
Costume that was inside the guitar case, huh? It would mean that the victim himself had brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose. But why?
Premeditated.
Victim, Mr. Corrido, was the Shaman Ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai spare costume with him? He was not the Rocket Ninja. What could be the reason behind such a peculiar act?
You didn't have the funk
And
for it.
therein lies a sticking.
Objection!
Oh, please,
What do
we
you
all know
believe
that
yourself
he
about
wanted to go out on stage dressed in the Nickel Samurai outfit.
And it's a slander thing. Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue?
No, I just.
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai spare costume?
You know you always have to have an inner monologue in this courtroom.
Phoenix, are you sure you could explain this one?
Yeah.
Think carefully before you answer, and then the guitar with gusto. I mean, answer with gusto. I believe in you.
Guitar gusto.
The guitar gusto.
Alright.
I have no lines in this.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Well,
dead.
because Von Karma's been
Me neither,
shot,
too.
so she's out of it.
Hey, I've just been sitting here too. So
Yeah, Will Powers is not ready yet.
I don't. Does
This
he
is what I
actually
think
testify or anything in this?
Later.
No.
Alright, Sircon.
Alright, this is what I think happened, yo.
Alright.
The reason the victim brought the Nickel Samurai's spare costume to the hotel was.
Okay.
Was.
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 We have to have a motive.
Oh, dang
I think it was the spare.
The
Look at the
rivalry.
The ticket. It has to be the ticket because they're.
Oh, the ticket. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was out to confess something after. Yeah. What is this?
I don't remember
On
the
the night of the
evidence.
murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
A press conference.
Yeah, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at the conference, dog.
I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up right.
But what struck me as sus was that Mr. On Guard himself said he had no idea what he was supposed to be holding at a press conference that night.
And it's at this point that Phoenix slowly becomes more and more southern.
But how can that be? Oh, he's just a simple bird lawyer.
I am hungry. The way I see it, that can mean only one thing.
Deadpool.
The conference was
Okay. Mel, Deadpool, you gotta stop talking about pizza, okay?
Oh God.
Come on, you're not Peter Parker.
by
Actually,
none
5
other
minutes
than the
ago.
victim, Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
Mel, I hope you like that strawberry croissant French toast I
Yes.
had this morning at Perkins.
Why must you torment me?
No.
The spare
It
Nickel
looks
Samurai
tasty.
costume was prepared for that very conference.
Look. Since Rugal can't stop talking about his meal today, I thought about couldn't stop posting pictures of his meals. I thought that I had to share the pain with all of you.
Yes. It's a tradition, Mel. I do it for every stream.
Yes.
Any particular reason why the screen's now blank?
Okay, the spare. Okay.
No, I mean, I'm gonna refresh, but
Yeah.
Mr.
I've
Going
had
to
to
the
keep
press conference as
refreshing
Nickel
the video
Samurai.
player.
Mr. Corrida. Yeah.
oh, okay, I refreshed it and it's back on.
He was going to dress up as the Knuckle Samurai and hold a conference. But why would the victim do such thing? Slander.
That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at that conference.
The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself.
Which means that Juan Corrida was posing as the Nickel Samurai. He was going to speak about Matt on Guard.
Yes, I guess that is what it would mean. But if that's the case, that's not a confession, that's a public disclosure. VaStar,
I can see why you're pros at what you do.
pardon me.
Yes, just as you say, the person goes with the setup I want.
Miss Andrews, please offer us an explanation for this.
I was the one he asked to help set it up. And the person who prepared the second costume for him, that was also me.
I heard Sega costume.
Juan had better on the Jamming Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway.
Oh, that they were colluding they were colluding to win. It was going to ruin him, huh?
It looked like somehow one had his hands a secret so powerful that would destroy Matt's acting career had been revealed.
Sircon.
What?
Do you know what this secret of Mr. Unguard's is, Miss Andrews?
That's something only one know. I don't know what it is.
I see.
Not the one who knew.
I'm probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone. But that's to be
If only we
expected.
had one idea.
I've been trying to protect Matt after all.
Protect Matt on Guard.
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems.
Oh, good God.
Miss Andrews, if you could please tell us the truth about your behavior.
Yes, Your Honor. I understand. But the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill one no matter what. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course, the button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt I had to protect him.
Protect the baby boy, huh?
The baby.
Those account for everything.
Well, I am the logical type. I don't see her true self. She's more nervous than scared rabbit.
If the defense can find no fault with this testimony, I'm ready to make a ruling. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine Mr. Wright.
Looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again.
Alright.
That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down.
Well, Vass, I would say the final thing in her testimony is probably the most damning.
I agree.
Yeah.
That one, yeah. Matt's manager, yeah, that one.
Okay, present.
No, just press her first. Yeah. Why did she have to protect him?
But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time, no less.
Objection. Who's to say she really stabbed the guy in the back, as she put it?
She stabbed the guy in the front.
Yes.
It does more damage.
Oh, Shazbot. This witness could have disclosed things about Mr. On Guard at any time. Why then would she wait to hear?
Tribes.
I know.
Actual
I know.
serious talk. I am actually starting to feel a little ill, but if I have to go suddenly, understand that's why.
Yeah,
Why then?
I'll cover for you.
No, I can still keep going.
Okay.
Why then would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? It's the same reason why Mr. Kurita planned such an elaborate conference. Miss Andrews wanted to cause Mr. On Guard as much damage as she possibly could. This witness bears ill will towards the defendant.
Objection. This isn't the Phoenix Wright Wax Philosophical Power Hour. And please stop slandering the witness.
No.
Like,
Never.
As I expected, Mr. Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid.
really, because to me, it sounded a little wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy. Well, I guess we'll see if I press a little more.
You should know this by now. I do need strong, decisive evidence to make her talk.
Got it, Chief. I'm going to pin you down this time, Miss Andrews.
Hey, yo.
Okay, so on the last one, so we need to provide evidence as to why she had that shit out.
I don't.
What I meant.
Press her on the fourth statement. You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage.
Yeah.
Then, what about the button?
The button.
It's good for the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. And during the fight, the killer ripped the button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
You mean the
I'm
bouquet?
talking about this button, correct?
That button was found in the pleats of Matt's Hakama, isn't that correct? I would think that makes it a very decisive evidence.
Looks like you're outfoxed again, Mr. Wright.
Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony.
I can't stand the sight of a man who can gracefully accept his defeat.
Thank goodness Mia can still look at me.
With an icy stare, yes.
Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
That button was torn off. There we go.
Alright.
Look, now we have to present evidence. Let's examine the evidence. Nope.
Your Honor, what is exactly contradicting the statement, Mr. Wright? I'm throwing my gavel at you.
And how do you know?
When he answered the threads on the button and the costume were matched up, they were found to be together perfectly. That's all I've heard.
I've heard that before too. But why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail?
Don't look at me like that. Just because I'm prepared and you are not.
Ugh, and I thought I hadn't heard this sound for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here. But where and what?
Okay.
I would suggest let's look at the autopsy report real quick.
Oh yeah. Juan's autopsy report.
Strangle with a scarf, then stab it. Yeah, it has to be the autopsy.
Yeah, autopsy report. Yep.
This is the victim's autopsy report. No, it clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf.
Strangulation?
The knife stabbed to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
What does that mean?
Let's examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it, no? Which would mean that it was ripped off the costume when?
After the knife was stabbed into the victim.
Exactly, which means... Get ready for gamer moment. It is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle. because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. That's right, Miss Andrews. There's no way that this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off the victim's already dead body.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What is the meaning? Objection. What is the meaning of this right? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change?
You one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve?
What purpose?
We know that this button was not torn off during the fight. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
Mr. White, does this mean? Does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with this button? What was it?
Spin the crime.
Pin it on end guard.
There is only one logical reason for doing something like that, and it's true gamer moment time. It was to pin the crime of Mr. On Guard. There's no way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. That's right, Mr. On Guard.
Setup.
Was set up by the real killer, of course.
What? And the real murderer is? Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer then?
It's Old Man Jenkins.
Finally. I
I
can't believe I managed to bring this to trial all the way up to this point.
Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end.
The real killer, the person who planned the frame of Mr. On Guard, is...
Adrian Andrews.
Yep, pretty much.
Incredible epic gamer moment activated. Miss Adrian Andrews. I choose you, Pikachu! You are Mr. Gargano's killer!
What?
I choose you for indictment.
Oh my god, our glasses just blasted off into the moon.
She has multiple spare glasses.
And she just put two on her.
Instantly, Phoenix's hair goes RGB.
There's what's too many talking, alright?
Your charge.
Sorry.
Any evidence? Well, all of the evidence points to Miss Andrews.
How preposterous! You can't take any of that onto me.
I can't, can I? Would you care to test me?
Then what about this knife?
The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. And the only one who had been to dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you.
Oh, shoot.
Then, what? What about the button that was found in Matt's Hakama?
This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. On Guard was the real killer, there's no way he would have put such incriminating evidence on in his own Hakama. The only person who could have put this button into Mr. On Guard's Hakama was the person who went to wake him up from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews.
I see. What about the empty guitar case?
That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews.
Oh, there you go.
The costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case? It could only have been the person who prepared for the costume for the victim. And that person is you, Miss Andrews.
No,
Objection. But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time. That's right.
That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposely left her fingerprints on the glass to show that, yes, indeed, she was the classic dazed discoverer of a dead body.
Ah!
And to top it all off, there is this photo. A photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on Earth can believe that this Nickel Samurai is Mr. On Guard. He would be too much short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not?
How's the weather down there, by the way?
Please, stop!
No. Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? I've got her this time.
No, not now.
I've got you now, Gadget.
Miss Andrews.
Oh god, I had a follow-up line, but
refuse
now I'm just
to
blank.
testify.
Sir, huh?
No, I said, what was that?
There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
Oh, we're actually bringing up the Fifth Amendment. I like that.
Well, yes. You are absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination. By allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to themselves.
Are you serious? Pleading the Fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. Actually, thinking back to yesterday in Mr. On Guard's room.
Dasher.
Oh, Adrian Andrews, rotto compromesso dopo.
Yes?
Think hard about what you just discussed now. Think hard about what you just understood.
Alright.
She's cute.
Yep, Francisca von Karma.
That whip is covered in character development. That's it. That's when Francisca planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews to not testify if things got bad.
You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. There's still one thing you haven't done.
Something I haven't done.
Okay. Another dumb idea has now formed.
What's wrong, right? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence? But I'm so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless.
What?
Everything you have proven is circumstantial.
Circumstantial? Are you serious?
Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Corina.
Oh, that's simple.
We're getting to that. Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Corina?
We just lead to me incriminate myself, so I was abstain from answering.
But Miss Andrews,
You just say no.
if you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Maybe so, or maybe not. There is no way to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty due to my silence.
She's taking that defiant attitude again. Mia, Mamma Mia, what should we do?
Somehow we landed in the worst possible situation.
As usual.
I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify, and the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid definitive proof.
But true?
In this situation, there is only one thing the court can do. That is declare a recess.
Recess?
I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter. And at tomorrow's trial...
No. Tomorrow.
Oh no.
We don't have it tomorrow. Please. If we don't get a not guilty verdict today, then hold it. Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial. Please continue the trial.
What are you sweating for?
You're not the guilty one,
Your
are
client's
you?
got one more day to live, isn't he?
That's not it. That isn't about... Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please let the trial continue. I'm begging you. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya will.
Ooh.
But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is... Hold it! It is not impossible for this trial to continue. Mr. Edgeworth? What are you? It's true Miss Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation were something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony. Yes, that is very true, but... Actually, there is one little thing I'm curious about. Miss Andrews, when you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice.
Yes, and
I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Usually when one finds a body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice.
so my actions were unusual. But I've already...
Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect.
Testify?
Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness.
I don't know what is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off of him. He's a friend or... Is he friend or foe? So no.
He just wants to find the killer.
Yes.
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please. Alright, final testimony. I found the body.
That glass of juice. I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. And one was sitting slumped over a tire looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought he was dead, it didn't cross my mind.
Oh, there you go. That's
To be honest,
right
I
there.
thought he just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the floor face over.
I thought he
Yeah, this
fainted
is
with that
easy.
knife in his chest.
Yeah, remember, yeah, because just all we have to do is present her with that crime. It's like, oh, I didn't think he was dead.
Yeah, just
So you poured
literally-
that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial.
No, good God.
Phoenix, please be careful there.
And then
Yeah,
held his head
If
and
you
tried
can't
to
find
point
anything
down
wrong with
his
his
mouth.
testimony, then there's nothing left.
I know.
Yeah,
Got
it's that fourth statement.
Edgeworth, what the heck is going on in that brain of yours?
Now then, Mr. Wright, we may begin your cross-examination. Yeah, fourth statement.
Yeah, it's the fourth statement, easily.
Because what also contradicts what she first won? Crime photo.
Crime photo, yeah, it has to be that. Yep. So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him? Like, really, bro?
No, not at all.
Rigor mortis did not set in.
Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body.
Ah!
What is the meaning of this?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Cordita's chest. Anyone who saw the scene would have immediately thought that here was a dead man.
No, I was using tomato juice to
well, you
heal
see,
his wounds.
I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who's fainted. And then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink.
Your point is?
Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was one giant lie. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly. That you're the real killer.
No!
Here comes the
Glass in the ceiling shatters and falls like rain.
It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light.
Thanks,
The
Phoenix.
defendant, Mr. Matt Ungard, is not guilty after all.
That's impossible. You're wrong.
Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I tell you. It was Matt. I swear it. He was the one who killed Juan.
But you're the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because
Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
I refuse to testify.
Oh no, it's about to get really uncomfortable. Like, really uncomfortable.
And there is no need for the court to continue any further. Mr. Madangard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated.
Is it over? Have we...
Is it truly Jover?
Have we found out
my
who
God.
that last?
Oh, jeez.
What's wrong, Phoenix?
Usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt.
Convenient.
And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't.
Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Madangard. Objection.
Of course.
Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time. What?
You
Reason is
said
quite
what,
simple.
boy?
Oh, no, I test you all the time, Your Honor. This witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth.
Oh, good God.
Of course. Of course.
The absolute real truth? What are you? Witness, don't you understand yet?
Just spill the tea.
I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head, but as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Madangard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party.
That's a lie. I don't believe you.
What?
I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty.
And then the track slowly
What
shifts
in the world
to
is
the
she
circus
Oh
theme.
no.
Has she
Oh.
lost it?
Oh no, I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. It's Francisco's bad karma.
No, it's the killer.
Don't you remember, Phoenix?
No, that's what Francisco said.
Miss Ezra lived by gripping tightly onto the words of another.
Codependency.
Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself.
Then right now, Miss Andrews is...
Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss Valkarma. Don't say a word no matter what happens. You do, Monacar will be acquitted. Miss Andrews undoubtedly believes in those words right now and is clinging to them.
Should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this.
What would Rocky Balboa do?
But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right?
What Judge Judy do?
All we have to do now is to get our not guilty. That is my only priority.
Call right an idiot.
It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Please, someone help me.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
the court can't continue on like this, therefore I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What do I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
I'm going to Disneyland!
I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not. Think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime.
Who is the real mastermind? Isn't it obvious? There's no one else who could be except this woman crying over there, right?
Oh.
Come now, what will you do? What kind of a man are you, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Oh, I feel like an asshole.
Force Andrews to testify.
No, request.
They have to. No, you have to force Andrews to testify. It is shit, but you have to force her to testify.
I have to win a complete acquittal today.
It has to be a complete. Yeah, that's what the
no
killer
way
wanted.
around it.
The killer wanted a complete, full acquittal.
This is why I feel like an asshole, because like...
Yeah.
You're doing what the killer told you to do.
Yeah.
You have to play Jigsaw's game.
There's no way...
Yeah, just a little bit.
There's no way around
And
that.
to a mentally unstable person, nonetheless.
I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that.
She looks cute.
Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you are really hiding.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Sure,
No.
Mr. On guard would get an acquittal, but in his place he would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end?
Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me.
Yes, but I feel like an asshole.
That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense's theory is the truth.
You're wrong.
No. What a shame. I had hoped things wouldn't come to this, however. But what is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court.
Stop!
No.
But Mr. Edgeworth? Ooh. This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
What?
And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past.
Stop! Please stop!
Oh god.
No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here.
That's
the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report.
Part 1, Part 2. What will you do now, witness? You know what I'm about to do, don't you? I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
The secret of her dependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world.
Please stop! I beg you! Please, people find out! If people find out,
You're still through with this.
If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
Oh. Edward, how can you be so cold?
You're gonna have to.
Before you die,
hot calling kettle black.
I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips.
Oh my god.
No matter what I have to do.
This dialogue.
I know.
So will you tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either's fine with me. That isn't just interrogation right there.
I'll talk.
Yeah.
But please, help me.
No, they're like, help her.
And here's the testimony.
Nothing matters anymore.
Nothing really matters.
Oh, please.
Be serious.
Deadpool.
Yeah, let's be serious.
When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted. Honest, when I realized he was dead was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash to Mac's room. Then, I said once dead body with the knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returned to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the nickel samurai costume.
We're gonna have to press all of this, and it's gonna suck. Stab the body with a knife. But why would you do that?
Isn't it obvious to pin no blame on a certain person? A certainly coward man.
What do you mean by all of this? It might take this court a little while to understand, but... This is the truth.
The real killer is Matt, the scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
Dun dun dun.
Last time?
So, Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Corrida, in the chest with the knife. However, she didn't do it with the murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt on guard for the murder. And this is her crime.
How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer?
Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination. She would pour you a glass of tomato juice.
I know.
Yeah, press everything. Unfortunately, this time around, because we have to hear every detail.
Yeah.
But you could tell from the state of the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you
Rowley,
telling the truth?
why are you always that confident?
Me?
No, Rowley.
Why am I what?
Why are you yeah.
Oh, he cycles through his faces.
Oh, yeah.
No, I never pressed. Oh, wait, no, I must have been doing something in the back.
Oopsie. Oh, with the numbers.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, Sir, come.
Are you telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck. That scarf is a part of the Gem Ninja's costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. God damn it, that wasn't talking. Maybe give me hiccups.
I mean, Mal could take over for me.
No, I'm good.
Mal's a bit busy right now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's why I
wasn't
thought
too
I'd
sure.
wake him up and went to pour the juice.
Press.
Plan you had.
I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because one, he was going to expose Matt's weak point to the world. But Matt did this to stop one and silence him for good. That's when I thought. Should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt.
So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button.
The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife.
That was so you could get the knife, correct?
The knife Matt used at the diner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was not being with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime.
So you were the one who stabbed the victim with the knife.
It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did. But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then, when I stabbed Ron's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I use this button somehow, I can make Matt look even more suspect.
So you thought to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it on Mr. Unguard's Hakama.
Yes, that's what I had planned to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they?
An inconvenience.
There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway.
I'm willing to bet my spikes it was Lana.
There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth.
That's missile bag for you.
I had already been caught and made it into a big scoop for certain weekly tabloid once, so I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again.
You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it to one's guitar case the day before the awards ceremony.
You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct?
Yes, one wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
And what is the secret?
That, I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai's costume, that people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
I think we've heard enough. So after that, you went back to Mr. Unguard's room and planted the button?
Into Matt's Hakama? Yes. After that, I folded the costume, was wearing and put it into a bag. Then I stuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word. What does all this mean?
Mr. Edwards, is it? The real criminal is Matt on guard. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
Francisca, huh?
She said that I should under no circumstances confess to what I have done. But if I just keep quiet, the Matt will be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words.
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer.
Your Honor, the defense still...
Objection. Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything.
Oh, try this out.
Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. The cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is today's trial. You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit, Please let it go, Mr. Wright.
But please.
Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning. Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately. That is all. Court is adjourned for today.
That hurts. That hurts.
They are still there.
Yeah.
What do you do now?
Huh. I kind of forgot.
Yeah,
to
remember, that's it. Yeah.
Fuck. Today's trial, it's over.
Yeah, Maya's dead.
And I didn't win an acquittal.
Oh well, on to the next game.
Would you mind if I asked you something?
Huh? Edgeworth?
What is it?
Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. The card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now.
What exactly is
Finally,
it?
somebody addresses it.
What exactly is it?
Oh, this, Mr. Wright also asked about this. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remember just now. I found this in the room on that day.
The room?
That day?
Yes. I found this card when I was discovered Dwan's body. He was lying there next to him.
You found that card next to the victim's body.
I
It
suppose
seemed
I
like
must have
pickle here,
unconsciously
Mr. Wright.
slipped it into my pocket. But it's not it. This card has any relevance to Juan's murderer, right?
Yeah, I guess not. But it's still a strange card if you ask me. But as far as clues to this case, I don't see why...
Hold it. Witness that card. Give it to me. Hurry.
Edgeworth?
Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done? I can't believe you hid this from me all this time.
I didn't mean to! What is this all about?
I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before.
Well, it's been a while, but yeah.
That card, what in the world is it, and what does it mean?
It's a calling card.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Edgeworth,
Okay.
Edgeworth knew that it was the killer's calling card.
Yeah.
I genuinely...
Well, you could have shown me that all along, and we would have helped you even more.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I'm not sure
yeah.
if we're gonna like end the
Yeah,
stream.
but unfortunately, while Matt is still in question, Mrs. Andrews has been arrested for stabbing a dead body.
Essentially interfering with a murder
Yes,
scene.
interfering with a crime scene. Yeah, tampering.
Yeah.
But this card and maybe some of the other things could lead to Matt not
she
being
wasn't the
guilty.
murderer. Yeah, but also Miss Andrews wasn't the murderer.
Dude.
No, she wasn't.
I'd just like to point out, though, that it is kind of funny how she told Francesca that, and Francesca's apparently like, "Oh hell yeah, let's do this shit." Don't tell anyone.
Just
You
understand this: Von Karma will get a no guilty on.
Yeah.
The problem is right now, Sturkio, is that Von Carmo is indisposed. She's not coming back because she had a bullet to the
Well,
face.
Well, she
No,
will
no,
come back, just not in the courtroom sense.
Yeah, just not in the courtroom is what we're trying to say, Dasher's like, because she's injured. She can't do it.
Dude,
So,
yeah.
Edgeworth will be prosecuting for the rest of the case.
Yeah.
I genuinely want to say, like, bro, I know I'm playing the role of Phoenix, and I feel like an asshole.
You had to do it, I know, but you had to do it because it was to lead to the point. Because remember, Edgeworth gave you the clues to start with because he had part 2 of the suicide note.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, this is getting uncomfortable.
I'm really sorry, Sircon.
It's
I kind of also apologize, but it's just kind of like in this sort of kind of situations, I'm kind of shocked for that. Like,
oh no, like we got through it, guys. I mean, we made some quibs here and there, but like the biggest thing was that you were supposed to go down that line of questioning because unfortunately it was to prove doubt, but then we still have it gives us another day, that Maya's going to be okay.
Well,
Yeah, but
Jeez Louise.
But how do we know that Maya is still alive after this trial is over?
We'll have to know. We'll have to know from the killer.
Well,
The killer
I
would tell
mean,
us.
Phoenix is going to have to disclose that information to Edgeworth, and through
Yeah.
Edgeworth, we're going to have to make Shirley give us another day.
Yeah, and not to mention, Gumshoe already knows about it too. So Gumshoe can
Yeah,
try to
so-
do what he can with the police force to see where they can find where the killer's hideout is.
Okay, so like, do you want me to continue or do you?
Oh, I would love to continue. I am intrigued as all heck.
Yeah. So I think,
Okay.
although I think I
everyone needs
recall
to-
that this investigation section
Oh, hey,
being
Mel,
very
what's
meaty.
we didn't want to bother you, of course, but were you able to catch all of that?
Yeah, I was just gonna
Yeah.
say if anyone needs to tap out for a voice, I'm willing
Gotcha.
and
Yes,
able to talk.
we would be happy to hear your
Yes,
amazing
okay.
voice skills.
Well, yeah, but
all this.
yeah,
March 22nd,
Yeah, but-
5:24 p.m. right in Cole office. All right, go ahead, Fess.
Down.
Durkio.
Yeah.
Mystic Maya, no. Mystic Maya.
Hey there, please, Pearls.
I can't take it anymore.
Look, it'll be all... Everything may still work out.
Eh?
Condition was that we had to get a not guilty verdict. And so far, the kidnapper has kept his word and hasn't hurt Maya. And he won't because Mr. On Guard hasn't been given a guilty sentence yet. Chiro, we don't have time to stand around crying. We have to go.
Get going.
You're right. Mystic Maya is in much more pain than I am.
Yes,
You
that's
better believe
right.
it, sister.
Hunger pains.
Oh,
Hey, you guys. I'm glad I caught you all, pal.
It's the
first time
giant
in the
giant,
office.
Mr. Scruffy Detective, the giant bear.
Oh boy. Looks like
It's
Detective
Detective
Gumshoe
Scruffy to you. I mean,
has been dubbed Mr. Scruffy Detective in Pearl's book now.
Yeah, because he's a teddy bear.
it's just plain old Mr. Dick Gumshoe now. And I came to talk to you, pal.
We're kind of busy right now.
Talk. The future.
But I brought precinct-sanctioned cookies.
Thank you. So what are you going to do from now on?
I thought you were fired.
What do you mean, pal?
Well, you've been fired, right? So do you have a new job lined up yet?
Oh, that.
Selling hot dogs.
What am I supposed to do now, pal? I don't have anything coming in until oh, hold on. Let's see here. I don't have anything coming in at all until my next payday.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
Why is he always panting?
Oh,
You don't have
that's
another
because he's
payday?
always running about.
You don't have
Uh-huh.
another payday?
I guess that means I'm just gonna have to work here at your place, pal.
It's new secretary.
Say what?
You'll be searching
gonna
for
go.
things that will prove Mr. On Guard's innocent all day, right?
Well, yeah.
He works for peanuts. Literally.
Oh yeah, I'm going to help you, pal.
Circus peanuts.
I've got lots of experience in investigating and watching over people's places. All,
I'm your
all
nerd
I just
Joe
need is a
Friday.
good couch.
House sitter. Really simple meals.
And I'm
DVD.
great at making a really simple meal too, pal. I'll take care of it all.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's let Mr. Scruffy Detective take care of things.
Okay. Riley, what's your best dish?
Instant noodles, pal.
Why am I surrounded by people who only eat cheap and healthy foods?
Hey, my highest pay grade was $5. Cut me some slack.
All right, Gumshoe.
That was the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth act like that. I never thought he'd say something like he didn't care if Miss Andrews killed herself.
He said that? That's horrible.
But because of him doing that, he finally got the truth.
The truth. Miss Andrews' last testimony, I wonder if that was the truth. I'll give you that there was nothing strange in her testimony itself, but I still think there's something fundamentally wrong with the whole thing.
You mean about that thing, pal?
Why would she want to, no, I mean, almost need to frame Mr. On Guard? I couldn't figure that out from anything she said at all that day.
Then you're saying that testimony was a lie?
Not a lie per se, but it feels like there's more here than meets the eye.
Transformers?
Yeah, somebody beat me to it.
Or that's what Edgeworth would like us to believe.
That's the dirty trick. Even that woman prosecutor was better than that.
No, I was
Francisca
not.
Von Karma. Speaking of Miss Von Karma, do you have any more information about her condition? Wasn't she shot this morning?
Miss Von Karma was shot today on the way to the trial by a pistol, pal.
But she's going to be fine, right? I mean, Edgeworth said she was in stable condition, but...
Well, she was shot in the shoulder, so she's okay and still hanging in there.
In what's of pain, mind you?
But they should be done taking the bullet out, so she's probably resting at the hospital.
Which one?
What? Are you gonna visit her, pal?
No? Well, I was kind of thinking about it.
Hey, you actually got a heart, don't you? She looked like she was being tortured to death, not being able to do the trial today. So maybe it'd be good for her if you went and let her whip you for a bit, pal.
Early.
Yeah, Sir Gil, let's...
I'm definitely not going.
Let's see the name of the hospital.
Body clinic.
Oh no.
Oh my god, no.
Rally.
Not them again.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
The Hoti Clinic.
Yeah, Mel, you not been to the Hottie Clinic?
I'm always there every time I get sick.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to stop by and say hi.
Yes.
Actually, I can't hurt. Guess
Oh,
what?
we got. Well, you know,
Gotta go to Hottie Clinic.
Is there any evidence that you want to rub against my face before you leave? Oh, okay.
March
Goodbye.
22nd, Hottie Clinic reception. Yeah, that man is perpetually just standing there in his crutches.
Thought I'd ever come back to this place.
Poor guy.
Oh, you go.
I need to remember their voice. They were,
He's missing teeth, remember?
you visit a patient?
Exactly that.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a second, you're...
Method.
Yes, I'm Director Hockey.
Why are you still here?
Yes, what is it? Can I help you? You can tell me. Yes.
Director Hottie. Oh, actually, no. Oh, yeah. That was the number citizen.
Yes, I'm Director Hockey. Oh, you're the man from this morning. Yes, what is it?
Director Francesca, how is Francesca Von Karma?
You don't need to worry. Yes, she's in good hands. Because you see, I'm personally taking good care of her. Yes.
Tell me, please.
Yes. And that thing that does surgery, it went well.
You have my gratitude.
It looks like Edward doesn't know about this director and his secret.
You look so pitiful. Absolutely terrified.
Dementia patient.
Dementia, but still has a world-renowned encyclopedia in his head.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, next line.
I understand. Yes, your opponent was a gun after all. Why I snuck up on her real secret life. She would scream really loud. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Mr. Jordan brought up a whip so that she can whip that fucker away.
She's really cute too. You know, I do that. She whipped me with her whip.
Oh, she already had her whip.
Oh,
And he's
yeah,
into
I
it.
cry like a baby.
What's this young Frankenstein?
But I think I could get used to it.
She fell over.
Go back to your room.
You're so mean. You're mean, my frisky. Sugar. Yes, time for my IV drops.
So good.
And what are these fools doing here in your hands, Mr. Phoenix?
Flowers.
I knew I shouldn't have come here.
I was shot in front of the courthouse in my right shoulder. But it's no big deal. This sort of thing always happens all the time.
I always liked her outfit.
This sort of thing happens all the time.
But no, I had to go to the hospital because I've been shot. Jerks.
So always fools trying to assassinate moi.
Been too much for you.
There's no need to act tough in front of us.
I just now had a mental image of
right here by that man over there. He was so unyielding. One has to wonder if he was simply interested in stealing my case.
It was the only logical course of action given the bullet was still lodged in your shoulder. But by taking over the case, I found myself having to clean up after you and that irresponsible deal you made. Huh.
I think I know what deal he's referring to. The deal. Ms. Von Karma.
Oh,
deal or no deal?
Yeah, I was thinking it too.
Called me. He says $10,000.
I don't know what you mean.
In order to make sure you got your guilty verdict on Mr. On Guard, you told Miss Andrews to not testify in court today.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh.
I have proof that I made such a deal.
She literally confessed to it.
I plead the fifth.
I'm denying it. What does it look like? Looks like you're fair like Mr. Phoenix, right? If I had been in court today, the trial would already be over.
All while hiding Miss Andrews' own crime.
This isn't my problem, whether she has tampered with the evidence or not. I have only one objective to find and God guilty of murder. Again justifies the means, Mr. Phoenix, right? Again justifies the means.
Miss Von Karma, Adrian Andrews believed you when you said, if you don't tell the truth of what really happened, then On Guard will be found guilty.
And what does that have to do with me?
Because of that, she's now in danger of being found guilty herself. All because she believed in your words until the very end.
That still has nothing to do with me. She's just a weak person, that's all.
Damn.
Oh. But you had to know she was...
Ow!
Ow!
I think visiting hours are over, or about over, Mr. Phoenix Writer. So you'll excuse me.
But what's wrong? Why did you suddenly cut you off?
Oh, because she thinks I had the advantage in that argument.
Damn.
Yeah, Edgeworth.
No, talk to Edgeworth.
What happened today at the trial, Edgeworth? That was not like you at all. Like, dude, the fuck? I mean, I know you knew about Miss Andrews' condition, but like, you could have made her testify as many times as you wanted, but to go that far...
He had to.
But she wouldn't testify about that until I said something. Listen, right. The courtroom is a garden of judgment. I'm putting myself on the line when I stand in there. And that's why I made the witness do the same. It's only natural.
Not wrong.
By the way, Edgeworth, you were really angry in the court today. That's rare.
Witness, that card. Give it to me, hurry. Do you have any idea what you stupidly yet inadvertently done? This, I can't believe you hid this from me all this time.
That card, what in the world is it?
You mean this? Listen, right. This is top secret information. You absolutely cannot leak this.
I've already leaked it.
A special investigations team has existed for a number of years, but few know of it.
I understand.
Their task is to find the owner of this card. A man called Shelly the Killer. And just as his name states, he is a killer, an assassin, the best at it.
You know, how terrible would it have been if he grew up to be like, I don't know, a doctor or like an engineer?
Shelly the
Like,
Killer.
come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
An
that would be
assassin.
terrible.
Dr. Shelley the Killer.
Picture
Pleased to
code was
meet you.
placed next to the victim at the time of the murder. Miss Andrews was carrying it.
Hi, I'm your plumber, Jack the Ripper.
So who is this Shelley the Killer fellow?
The Killer is the name of a long-standing line of assassins.
Long-standing?
Of course.
The name first appeared about 100 years ago, I hear. Shelley is the professional name of the third heir to the Killer name.
Crap.
Say again, sir.
So because of his professional name is Shelley, he leaves cards with a shell on them.
He has a habit of making sure to leave a card by the body of his victims.
Why would he do something like that?
We think it is part of his duty to his clients.
His duty?
If he leaves a card, then his clients can be sure it was he who killed the victim. You know, dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Oh yeah,
It also serves as insurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients.
I see.
The Killer values the trust between his clients and himself above all else. It seems that this is one honorable assassin with a moral conscience. Cyanide, high voltage, whatever.
I guess that even honorable assassins can exist, apparently, for some reason. So you think that this assassin, you think he's the one who did the killing in this case?
It would appear that way. The discovery of the card basically confirms it, wouldn't you agree?
Shelley the Killer, huh?
I noticed something at the trial today. You were behaving in a very strange manner. Is something the matter?
Yes.
I guess I should just tell him.
Yeah?
Maya, she's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped. What does a kidnapper want?
An acquittal.
I see, I had no idea. I will prepare a rescue team as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow.
Really? Did you hear that, Mr. Nick? Mr. Heaven's going to...
Stop trying to console me, Edgeworth. I don't need your pity.
Mr. Nick?
There's no way you can find her. We don't even have a single lead to go on. There's only one way to save her. I have to get an acquittal somehow. It's the only way.
Right? Listen, you need to know something. Juan Corrida was killed by Shelley the Killer.
What?
And the client who ordered the job is Mad on Guard. Your own client.
Please stop. I can't listen to you. I can't believe that.
I see. No, Edge is actually telling you the truth, but no. Well, if you want to continue your investigation, you will need this.
Oh,
What is this?
Money! The hotel right now is restricted to police personnel only. As we are looking for any clues that might lead us to Shelley the Killer. But if you take this with you to the hotel, I'm sure they will let you enter. VIP pass.
Letter of introduction. Received from Edgeworth allows bearer to freely investigate the crime scene.
In any case,
Hey,
I
there's
must send you
$38 in here.
the preparations for Maya's rescue team. We'll meet again if anything should happen. Now, if you'll excuse me...
choose Severance.
Alright, here we go. Mr. Gil.
Like a little sleeping bag.
Oh, Mr. Nick. Do you think Mr. Ungard hired an assassin?
No way.
Well...
I mean, he doesn't have a psyche lock.
Yeah, I guess not.
What now?
Maya,
a psycholock, meaning
please,
a
all I
barrier
ask
from
is
him
you
telling the
get
truth.
home safe and sound.
Don't worry, we'll come across one example.
Oh, we got fantasy magic going on, huh?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
we do.
Location.
We have Tama.
Starting from this game
There you go.
forward.
I guess even kidnappers can be a little clumsy. Clumsy enough to drop a card like this for me. And even though he said he was an assassin, I bet he's just making that up like how Nick does everything in court. Anyway, let's try out this card trick with this card I just found. Ah! Sounds like I got the door open. Okay, now time to get out of here.
Time to find burgers.
Away!
Hey, Mal, why don't you be Shelley the Killer?
Oh, that's
Okay.
Oh, yes!
Pretty awesome.
Good. Do it.
Oh, hey, satellite.
What?
What is this place?
Ooh, what a nice homely place this is.
Are those videos over there?
Those are DVDs.
Well, I'll worry about those later. For now, I should be looking for clues.
Actually, they look more like N64 cards.
They do.
Oh, you know,
Really do.
they
I can
look
show
like
you this and maybe get myself out of here.
Well, you know what, Maya? Can you fit through that doggy door?
No.
Oh.
There's a framed picture sitting on this coffee table. Who's that? It's a picture of a woman. She's kind of pretty. It looks like something's written here. Let's see. I think it says, with love. So, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yes,
That's
instant packs.
too.
Oof.
The bear.
Margarita bear.
That's weird. What's a figure doing like on a sofa in a place like this? I think it's a bear. Oh, how cute. But it's got a lot of cuts and slits on it. Oh no, again. I wonder if it's some kind of puzzle or something.
Oh, Miss Puzzle? Yeah, maybe Atris put it there.
No.
Robotic
Oh hey,
Oh, I'm
it's a
trying to
computer.
think now.
I've never really used one before.
No, wait, that's Puzzle Fighter.
I have no idea where the power switch is on this thing. Oh good god, look on the track. There goes my plan to use this thing to get me out of here.
Doggy door. A doggy door. Check the doggy door.
What is this thing? An antenna? I guess. And this is a VCR. Oh my god, a VCR. There's a lot
But
of
is
good
it?
starting
But is it a
here.
normal VCR or a super VCR?
Or a
What's it
Betamax.
doing here?
VCR. Those cases on the shelf look like cases for VHS
Of
tapes.
course. It doesn't look like I can use the card to open this door. Damn it! There's gotta be a little hole at the bottom of the door. Well, I was a little skinnier. Then maybe I'd be. Hey!
Too many burgers. Yeah.
Oh.
Mel.
Do we know the gender of Shelly?
It's male.
Male assassin.
Yeah. Let me show you.
I'm here.
No. We're gonna have Mal do this one, Strico.
I kind of figure they look a bit like Walter from Helsing.
He's
If that gives you an idea.
He looks like the butler.
Yeah, and he's got Stitch running all the way down his face. Yeah.
You'll see
From
from
his
Do we
forehead to his
know?
skin.
Do we know nationality?
None.
Known.
We will.
Well, I believe
just
it.
pick
I
a
believe
voice.
it was French. Probably.
French, maybe.
He is
Yeah.
Frenchy.
Well,
This
so
simply
who's
will
gonna
not
voice
do.
him?
Mel.
I'm
Mal.
doing it.
All right.
Oh, this simply will not do. I cannot have you wandering around at night.
There he is.
Ah!
It seems that your Mr. Right is truly concerned about you.
He is?
For now, I would suggest you remain cooperative. If you cannot, there are ways in which I can help you.
Don't cut off start cutting limbs. Please, you mean? Oh no.
Dead man tell no tales is how the saying goes, correct?
Correct.
Dead?
Well, she's a medium, so actually.
I'm almost certain I told you in our first meeting. I am an assassin.
No way. You're lying. I mean, an assassin?
Boinks.
People are not always who they appear to be.
Do you take leaps of faith into hay bales?
Oh.
Do you think he unzips his skin suit to disguise himself?
Oh, maybe.
He
Problem.
unzips his skin suit to reveal his true self.
March
It's just him
22nd,
without the scene.
704. Hottie Clinic reception.
It's Edgeworth.
Paging Dr. Hottie.
Yes, Pros got something. Got
Oh,
caught.
no.
That's what my situation.
Mr. Edward has left, you know.
I guess for now, I have no choice but to believe in Mr. On Guard. But I think I should listen to his story one more time. Alright, let's go get going.
Okay.
All right, so we should talk to Matt at
The detention center.
yeah. March 22nd, detention center. Visitors room.
I'm just thinking Gumshoe doesn't even like boil the water, he just
You know,
microwaves the...
Sorry.
Visiting hours are over for today.
Oh.
I have too many questions I need to ask. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm Phoenix Wright, a lawyer for one of the.
You're Mr. Wright, you say? Oh yeah, there's a message here for you.
A message?
Get more milk.
It's from Matt Guard. Here you are.
What did you write? Is it something really important?
I don't know. Well, let's see what it is, what it has to say.
To Mr. Lawyer Dude, I got some really important to tell you.
Why do I feel uneasy all of a sudden?
Oh, Mr. Wright? Dude, So, like, actually, I have a favor to ask for you. I have this cat named Shu. I didn't put a lot of food when I left the house, so, like, he's probably pretty hungry. You think you could, like, drop by my house and feed Shu for me, dude? Yeah, I'd be a real, you'd be a real savior if you did. My house is a little ways down from the hotel, right?
Do me a solid.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Give me a pizza slice, dude.
This is terrible. Let's hurry. We have to feed this cat. I'm sure poor Shu's stomach is growling by now.
Yeah.
New location. Matt's note.
Please feed my cat.
Please feed my cat, Shu. Like, my house is just a little ways down from the hotel, dude.
A class
pretty
request
good.
is a request. I guess I should go check up on the cat.
What if this is mess?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, so,
Hotel lobby.
I guess hotel lobby, yeah.
Right.
I wonder if
well,
Old Bag's gonna be here.
It's either gonna be Lotto or Windbag.
All right, now, Mr. Nick. Let's go look for clues. We have to form Mystic Maya sake.
Dasher?
You shall not pass!
Wolf? No, nope, Saruman. Saruman. Sircon.
Miss Old Bag.
We lost my name and turn in into a kid. You expect me?
Petty fucker.
What? Hey,
Fucker.
Because you have been made to look like a bad guy again. Although I did get a piece of cup from Edgy Boy, I think that's the promise. But anyone is something much more valuable. It's all your fault. You are connected to the wild.
Arrrr. Werewolf Old Bag. Hyperventilated.
Miss Old Bag.
Keep your hands off me. This tummy's alright. No air gets in and out. No air gets in, no air gets out.
Then why do you keep putting it on?
You can get me to move with that the question. There's one you have to fix me want to get quiet.
Here's your, here's your, security guard.
I'm not hearing this.
Yeah, go to the living room. We're going to the living room, okay?
Yeah. On-guard mansion. On-guard mansion.
On-guard mansion. Yeah.
Sure is dark. I'll go turn on a light.
Don't trip on anything.
No, that's Pearl. That's Pearl. Sergio?
I'll go turn on the light.
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Wow, this is
motorcycle.
what the Star's house looks like. Must be nice to be rich.
Sergio.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's find Shu, the cat. Shu.
Oh.
Oh, Lordy hell.
Sure.
I guess this is Shu.
I guess this is Shu.
Oh, what a lovely cat. Hello, Shu. Oh,
Yeah.
That cat seems to like pearls.
Pardon me.
Oh, it's you!
May I help you with something, Mr.
Oh, we're lawyers. Actually, I'm Mr. On-Guard's lawyer.
Yeah, Pearl's a lawyer too.
The Masters? Then you must be Mr. Right.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet your wonderful self.
You know, I almost thought that stitching Vass was going down his tongue as well.
I am the family butler, John Doe.
John
Doe!
I mean,
nice.
John Doe!
Allow me to
Considering
present
the names in this universe, I would believe it.
Allow me to present. Allow me to present my brother, John Smith.
Yeah. Although nothing will ever top
John
Miss-
Shepard. wait, they've already taken shit.
And it's, hey, well, we can't see his other brother. Sorry.
Kitty.
Okay.
I knew you were gonna like this, Mel.
You must know all sorts of things about Mr. On-Guard, right?
Honestly, sir, I don't believe my master is capable of such a foul deed as murder.
Me, on the other hand.
And, anything else?
No, not especially.
Damn.
It's not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the master or his affairs.
How typically butler-like, as it were.
Hey, do you mind if we go through that door for some reason?
Mr. Doe, how long have you served at this residence?
Well, sir, I'd have to say, maybe about 1 year.
And anything else?
No, not especially. It's not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of himself and his affairs.
You know, I would have thought Mr. On Guard I would have thought Mr. On Guard the kind to have a maid over a butler.
Oh yeah, dude. Big lusty blonde. Yeah.
That's a very cute cat you've got there.
It is my duty to take care of him. The master rather fancies shoes.
And anything else?
No, you festering sop. No, it's not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the family cat or its affairs.
Well then, I guess I don't need this piece of crap. This piece of crap paper anymore.
That too.
Snow crumbled into a ball and thrown away.
And then we see Shu play with the crumple ball.
I'm afraid I must take my leave of you now.
No, we should probably get going ourselves. Yeah.
Ah, so young and yet already so accomplished, a master of law.
But there's also a lot to be proud of in being a butler, in charge of the house and all.
Thank you for the compliment, sir.
Yeah, he should talk to Alfred.
People are not always who they appear to be.
Dun dun dun.
No, excuse me.
Just before we stop,
We gotta examine that
motorcycle.
motorcycle.
that
I had
door.
to drop his catchphrase.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it is. It is 100% what you're thinking it is.
There's a small door at the bottom of the spigot door, Mr. Nick.
Sir
Oh, I bet it's for Mr. On Guard's cat to use.
Oh, you mean Pig?
The door.
Just
It's
Make
locked.
her go in there. So the
So I guess that's to keep nosy people like me from entering.
Yeah, Maya's somewhere around the back there, but yeah, oh well.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do about that.
A giant bicycle is flying through the air.
It's like E.T.
That bicycle pearls is one where you don't have to pedal, and it moves on its own.
Really? Wow.
Go to motorcycle.
But sorry to disappoint you, it can't fly.
Damn it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Damn. Extra helps.
She was all jazzed until she learned it couldn't fly.
It's very comfortable and spacious alone.
Doesn't have spokes.
I wonder if famous stars drop by and sit around and have a good time.
On this purple couch.
Even no TV right there.
In any case, I don't really belong here now, do I? Ugh. What is it with me feeling inferior today?
Hmm?
You know
Makes
what?
you sound like-
It kind of feels like he just took that couch
there's
from
a
Prince's
giant kicking heart
mansion.
there.
That's actually a
I wouldn't be
fireplace.
surprised.
No.
Hardly different, Mr. Nick.
You know,
He
I've
sat on
never
a cloud
actually
of
seen a
hope
hearth
would fly everywhere.
before. Come to think of it.
You come and visit Fay Manor, then I'll show you one when you do.
Oh, the masks. Yeah.
Yeah, those are very normal.
Ah, there are masks here.
Yeah, that one in the middle and the Steel Samurai. The ones
Pink
next
Princess.
to the, are the Pink Princess and the Evil Magistrate.
Oh yeah, the one Will Powers plays.
Oh.
Yeah. No, Will Powers plays the Pink Princess.
Oh,
or he
oh,
did. Yeah.
Wait, right.
That died. Yeah.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you're fire.
What?
They fought many.
They fought many battles against the backdrop of Neo Old Tokyo.
Wow, you really know a lot about the Steel Samurai, Mr. Nick.
Tell me about it.
I know. I don't know whether to laugh or cry that I know more about that show than I
Laugh.
Yeah.
I think we should.
Yeah, did I mention that there was this really slimeball director named Salmonella?
There's another door there.
But don't get me over there.
Don't get.
You can go wandering off over there, Mr.
That
Nick.
started.
Yes, pearls. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her to stop playing around. I don't think there's anything else left to explore.
Oh wait, was the fireplace something you could illuminate?
No, she just says,
Okay.
what's the difference between a fireplace and whatnot?
A heart.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Can we do anything? Oh, no. You present old Wendy the evidence so that we can look around. Yeah, remember, we can't do anything until the invitation. Oh.
Could you please take a look at this?
Sorry, Danny. I can't see it. They're refilming.
Looks like
Hey, what do you know?
Something
A logical response
Do
to
something about this kooky alien, so we need to show her Edgeworth's mode.
Yeah.
And I see that you look in your eyes, you start thinking I'm intending for how it's makes me thinking.
No, Vass. Hold on, Vass. You gotta present her Edgeworth's note. That's what Edgeworth said. Yeah, letter of introduction.
Maybe if I show her this letter I got from Edgeworth.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
it's a rally. Yeah,
Be
Take care,
safe.
Ron.
Take care, man.
Bye.
Miss Oldag, if you would look at that.
What? You want me to look at this person's picture?
Oh my god.
Is that her perfume pheromone d'amor?
I smell.
Pheromone d'amour.
Love
for a moment.
Here.
Oh boy.
Would you please allow this undifferentiated young person to conduct an investigation? Here's truly, Miles Edgeworth. I swoon.
Yours truly.
That man's good at flattery. Fine. Oh, Eddie Pushet, though. You understand?
Letter of introduction given to Miss Oldag.
I thought of something I have to do. Remember, no messing around. You do as you bet, and I won't let you off the hook.
All right.
Flies away on a
She has
jetpack.
strong feelings for Miss Edgeworth.
Ugh, no, God. Bring
Well-
bleak, please.
Well,
Maybe,
she,
but you know,
she can get
nothing's
back to the
going to-
Beastie Boys video.
Nothing's gonna come of it. So
Yeah.
Intergalactic.
That's so mean, Mr. Nickel. Feelings aren't meant to be told
Mr.
instead.
Nickel.
Ouch. Every time we talk about love, I always end up with the handprint on my face. So anyway, let's continue our investigation.
Okay, Mr. Pickle.
No.
No, God.
Ugh, what now?
One little thing before I forget. You can't go into Ingard's room today.
Oh, good thing we did that first.
Yeah.
Wow.
The police manager investigation team is going
the
to
room
be
in the
in there
hotel.
all day. You hear?
I wonder if their team is in charge of investigating the killer.
Dude, don't go in there. Get one foot in there and you'll face the rest of the windy old bag.
Oh, God,
That
brother
means we can
died.
go to Viola Hall. Oh, the food's still here. It's not rotted away yet.
Wait a minute. It's all made of wax.
Looks like we're the only ones here.
And yet, the hotel seems so busy somehow.
Probably because the police team is scouring for clues about the killer.
All right, so let's move to the hallway.
Will we see
Are
Lana?
you still here? Yep.
I hope
That's
not.
20 seconds. Yep.
Hey.
Hey, is it a
Yep,
boy?
figured.
They're still here.
Yeah, a lot on your Kansai
I
accent.
am, damn it. Now, let's get some photographer. He sure hard on her ability to snap up the sleep, yeah? And this hotel just has an aura of mystery. You know, like something always about to happen.
But do you have a camera?
Rick Steven. A photographer's gotta have cameras out here like corn to be a real pro, you know? And I ain't got crap. So I'm hanging around here. Speaking of cameras and feet in the mouth, do you have mine, you bread people?
Can't you drop that thief thing already?
No!
I didn't steal it. It was Wendy Oldbag that stole it.
Although,
Yeah,
wait, do we present the camera case there? Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Maybe,
come back to
maybe we
that.
should.
Yeah. All right.
How many teddy bears?
Mr. Nick?
What is that otherworldly ghastly moaning?
Hey, evil ghost. Wah.
Oh, this
think
better
it's a
not be
ghost. Maybe it's a
salmonella.
demon.
Oh God, no!
Okay, here we go.
What you call me, demon breath?
Why are you in here? Zoinks!
It's the alien.
Zoinks, Scoob!
Who are you calling an alien?
We're oh.
Old man, old bag.
Oh, it's just you, Mr. Oldbag. What are you doing here?
Hey, now you nothing today. I came down here to pay my respect to Cool Rod, and you're disturbing me.
She wants that tomato juice.
Ew.
Let's talk to her. Let's talk to her. Beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it.
Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it much.
Oh.
I was hoping to drink
There's a
3
bottle
day
of it on
juice.
the table over there. That's probably where this came from.
I tell you, Vass, this has been an unforgettable episode. I've been loving it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although it's gonna be very meaty.
I can't believe Miss Corda went so far as to say bad things about Mr. Unguarded.
Well, it was so he had to go in costume. Weren't Mr.
On Guard and Mr. Corrida friends?
They weren't friends. They couldn't be friends because they were rivals.
So a rival, someone who is a strong enemy?
Rose is really fired up over this, and I don't have an answer for her.
Kinda yes, kinda no.
I think we need to.
So that's the bed.
Yep, it's a big, but it's a
I've
big.
never seen one of those before.
Mr. Nick.
Yeah, and then she jumps on it.
Yeah.
And she bounced up through the roof and got her head stuck in the
dinner
TV.
that night.
Yes, he did have dinner.
Yeah, he had dinner that night.
That bottle, it's the tomato juice.
We had a lot of food at the award show that night, but I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. I think we should talk
to old.
Look at our thing again.
Night of the murder.
Please talk to me about the night of the murder just one more time.
About it, ending at the trial. I was told this scene by the fraud of the customer in her notebook. What's wandering around here with that imbecile look on your face?
With that imbecilic look on our heads. Okay, got it.
Now, hold on a second, just a little bit quick. If you're going to take notes, at least make me sound better than that.
Oh, alright.
Not seeing everything.
But you know, I was working that night too, doing my job, minding my own business. So it's not like I had time to wait standing around here the whole night.
You were pacing back and forth, old man.
I was wondering if you could tell me a bit more about Mr. Corrida.
Oh gosh.
He was your most popular star, you know, especially when it comes to my book. Ugh.
Hey, I feel that.
But I heard that he was lagging behind in the polls against Mr. On Guard.
Well, that's just a recent thing. Well, look and all that, you know. He was going to become an even bigger star than he used to be.
So creepy with the wide eyes.
Look, this is what the mountain of present took. It shows the mountain of fear and all his friends had for him.
They're all from you,
The
aren't
mountain
they?
is pretty big and certainly nothing to stick at, but...
Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
the prison, they're all bears, right?
She's got a point. There isn't a single thing here that isn't a bear.
Even then, there's the bear in the big blue house. Bear.
All Mr. Corrida's presents from his fans seem to be bears.
No, this is because you can't think of one without thinking about bears.
Da bears.
Bears? Why
Bears.
bears?
You don't know? When my dad was spinning, he felt bare-handed with a bear.
Zangief training.
Oh, hey, I know that.
He give in and let that bear win. The rest of the fight, they had the same friends.
Wow, what a
It wasn't an
housewife
animal
story.
bear, though. They met at the gay club.
Whoa! It's like those young people's promise. I can see those two figure out. And I remember going, you sure can't fight. You too, bub. You too.
That was Wolverine. You too, Bob.
All that really... No, that really...
It's in the biography, bub.
What a load of crap.
Ever since then, fans have been giving him bears and presents.
Yeah, nice. Bears.
Remember the giant taxidermy one?
Oh! I'm Uncle Bear and I say it's barely 8 o'clock.
What is this infernal racket?
Oh no, not the thinker.
It's going up. Sounds like it's already 8 p.m. Way past your bedtime.
Ugh, that startled me. I thought I was going to die for a second.
Wish you
Wait a
would.
minute, it's daylight outside.
PM. That's the time when the awards ceremony ended that night, remember?
Time sure flies.
Oh,
It's been 2 days since the ceremony.
we're literally getting the thinker again.
Oh no.
Conceiver.
Oh, God.
Oh, there we go.
Hello, hello?
Get ready. No.
No.
That's it. It's the killer.
This is not a phone.
Maya, how's Maya? You haven't hurt her, have you?
Where's Maya?
seems you were not able to fulfill your end of the bargain, Mr. Attorney. I have heard the news. So it would seem my present did you no good.
No, Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya.
More day, please. All I ask is for one more day. I'll get a not guilty verdict for sure this time. Please.
I suppose if I must. I need that acquittal more than anything else, after all.
Please. Please let Maya say something. I want to hear her sure she's alright.
Alright. Then... a little...
What is it with the static all of a sudden? Hello? Hello?
Seems... bad... connect...
Damn it! Did
The boombox.
just suddenly break?
It's cutting out the connection.
Excuse me.
You should have gotten a 5G network, killer.
What happened?
5G
I don't know, he doesn't have Verizon.
during that time.
All of a sudden, he became nothing but a static.
Only 3 bars.
No.
Not even 3 bars. I think the highest back then was like 1 solid gig of bar.
Why did the transceiver suddenly break like that? I should probably have an electronics expert look at that. The sooner the better.
Alright, so we have one more day.
Convenient.
Oh, time to give
Can we
it to
examine the bar again about it was saying early 8 o'clock?
Wow, there are a lot of bears.
Oh, alarm clocks, one collector's edition stuffed teddies, and plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear that doesn't have...
There's even a few in the trash can.
Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears.
Or teddies.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
I was trying to mix the neck. I'll be right back again.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's talk to Lotta.
Yeah.
Night of the murder.
I want to ask you about the night of the murder.
Still, look for the info I got.
Lotta, you were loitering in this hallway the night of the murder, were you not?
Well, kinda, but
Brace yourself, Phoenix. Here it
Lotta
comes.
does a lot of ordering.
I didn't exactly hang around here the entire time, you know. Saw a few stars around, got a few autographs, took a few hands, had a soda pop with a few of them too.
Looks like she wasn't here the entire time that night.
Had a real beer. Vest.
Yeah, the security went out in the entire time either.
I guess this means there's no one who can tell us who came and went that night.
Scandal.
So about the note that was inside your camera case.
Well, that it, did I wrote?
Yeah. Can't believe what you've written.
Yeah, I mean, that stuff about Angara Trevor, the man, his manager relating to Burrito.
Yeah.
Ah, well, I reckon you best not be believing that.
What?
Look, I sort of wrote that on a whim, you know? Right, whatever came to mind.
You know,
You did mine?
honestly, we've all done that.
Yeah, when you get down to it, it's just a lot of random bull daughters.
A lotta.
Yeah.
Hey, what's with you? You're starting to act, starting staring at me like my grandpa used to.
Hey,
And why do you look like you're suddenly got older too? Or I'm just drinking. I'm sitting here.
Careful.
Lotta does a lot of lawyering.
I'm not baby, my $1,600 baby.
A lot of bulldogger writing.
Where's the prosecutor anywho? That guy told me it was evidence and refused to give it back to
Yeah,
me.
she can get your camera back.
Civil asset forfeiture. Well, that's kind of how it is.
Yeah. You're that red coat friend, ain't you?
He works for the British, don't he?
My camera. Oh, listen,
You want me to do what?
you heard me. Listen, nag the guy real good for about 5 hours, and I guarantee you'll get it back.
Why don't you do your own dirty work?
Well, I reckon it's time for me to get going. A tabloid photographer without a camera is just a tabloid. Huh.
Yeah, I guess so.
Keep yourself together out there, do you hear? I'll come to see your report tomorrow.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Oh, no. And you there, little balloon.
Little
Keep
one.
up the good work, okay?
Okay.
Get her done.
Food now.
Okay.
And make sure you do all your homework, you hear?
Okay.
And if you happen to find yourself a camera,
Okay.
make sure you
God
bring
damn
it
it.
back.
Would you just please leave us already?
Come on with it.
Wait, I have a $1,600 camera.
Yeah, what the hell is Willpowers? I thought he would still be around
I
here.
think we need to go to the Raincola offices.
Yeah, we got to talk to. Oh no, there's someone here. March 22nd, Raincola offices.
Hey, welcome back, pal. I thought I'd make you a little something for dinner.
That's nice. I am hungry. Thanks.
A rich man's luxurious full-course meal. Out of a can, that is.
I'm sorry you went through all that trouble to cook, but I don't have time to eat. I actually do need to eat.
Whoops. Looks like you don't have a can opener, pal.
You gotta be kidding me. And here I thought he had already whipped something.
Oh, I know. There's one way I know how to be helpful. Ask me about anything you want, pal. Go ahead.
Well, since he's here and offering, I wonder what I should try to ask him about.
Okay, how about...
No,
Hold on.
Wait.
Fuck.
Explain particle physics to me, Gumshoe.
How about you rub that transceiver in front of my face?
Oh yeah, maybe he can fix it.
Hey, yo.
The transceiver?
Oh, Mr. Nick, you should ask Mrs. Ruffy detective about that thing.
What thing?
Oh yeah, this thing just up and broke all of a sudden.
It broke, pal?
I was talking about the kidnapper, it just suddenly broke into static. Look, it sounded like this.
Yep.
I don't hear any static, pal.
Huh?
Maybe it picked itself?
That's strange. I'm sure it was making a loud static noise.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe it was an electromagnetic interference, pal.
Electromagnetic interference.
Oh, when I contact your sister.
Like a
So what
giant
is this
satellite dish.
What is that deal?
It's something that happens when a radio wave gets mixed up with another signal, pal.
Oh, when you put it that way, that makes sense.
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
Like, for example, when a cell phone goes off next to the computer screen, the stuff on the screen gets kind of fuzzy and starts acting funny, right?
Computer.
Konami.
It's like when you use the dryer next to the TV and the screen starts shaking, starts looking weird.
Oh, yes, the TV does that too. Oh, so that's what you're talking about.
She seems amazingly happy at being able to understand this.
So the room you were in when that transceiver, when that interference to the transceiver happened, there's got to be something there that's sending out a very strong radio wave signal now.
So we got to check Corita's
Something like,
again.
a listening device or something.
Oh.
Hey, speaking of that, where were you when it happened?
We were in Mr. Corita's room. The scene of the murder.
What? That's it. I'm going to sneak into the precinct and get a bug sweeper. I'll meet you at the crime scene later, alright, pal?
Wait, Gumshoe.
Oh yeah, baby. It's investigating time. I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are itching to go. My hand burns with an awesome power.
Yay!
Gumshoe, you forgot to put on the shades.
Alright, let's go.
I don't
Oh
have
boy,
time
here
to
we
follow the
go.
shade.
I know, like he went full. He just had to go CSI Miami on us.
Watch out!
Vital Halt, and then
Watch out for
Coriolis
old bag.
I bet you $5 it's in one of the bears.
Yeah, remember
Well, it's
that?
100% going to be one of the bears.
Yeah,
The bear.
I think it was the evil.
Hey, you're finally here, pal.
How'd you get before us?
Keep you waiting.
And how'd you get past Wendy Oldbag?
We got the bug sweeper.
Well, you see, I got busted trying to sneak in, pal. Then suddenly I'm staring at the precinct doors. Then I woke up here.
No, wait a minute.
So yeah, I couldn't get one of the bug sweepers.
Wait a minute, DP. You know what Gumshoe should have asked for? He should have said, "Can I get Turb a missile?" And then Missile would have been able to find it.
So what
Get
do you
the
mean?
book.
What do you mean?
Well-
you get one?
Well,
What do you mean
unfortunately,
now?
when I got there, Missile was on her daily walk.
Oh.
Hey, no.
Hey, calm down, pal. I didn't say I didn't get one. Just not the police's.
That looks like a Geiger counter.
Ah, so this is a bug sweeper.
It looks a little.
No, you know what
broken.
You know what that thing kind of reminds me of?
What's that?
It reminds me of those devices that are used to help boost the signal for radio.
Oh yeah. All right, here we go.
Hey, this was made when I was in elementary school, pal.
Oh, by who?
Me, of course. Seeing this sure brings back memories of my tinkering days. Hey, don't look down on it, pal. Sure, it looks a little beat up,
Looks perfectly
but I
intact.
put my heart and soul into building this puppy here.
Your heart and soul.
Got it.
It'll work. Trust me, pal. It'll do the job. But
What?
you can't set the sensitivity.
Hey,
It only has one function.
Mal has been asking like if you're okay, Sircon.
I'm just getting tired.
Oh yeah.
I
I'm
just.
getting extremely tired too.
Also mention you're hungry.
Yeah.
On my case,
I know we're
my
nearing the end of
stomach
the
ache
of
is
this
coming back.
investigation.
Cheeseburgers.
We're nearing the end of this investigation, so.
Yeah, we're nearing the end of that shit. And also, I was gonna say, you know what, Gumshoe? I always knew you were a good jury rigger. You know my friend Scub Stevens?
Oh yeah, I met him once.
Yep. All right. So Gumshoe, go ahead.
So it's going to beep at anything that gives off an electromagnetic wave, or an imp for short.
Isn't it better that way?
Well, anyway, since I brought it all this way, might as well give it a whirl, right, pal? Here you go,
No.
Curly.
I'm getting that singing feeling again. Okay, now.
Okay, now I'll tell you how to use this baby. There's a listening device or something other sort of bug hidden in this room, pal.
So we are going to find it, right?
Can you guess, Mal?
Right. Now, first, let's use the stylus onto the touchscreen.
All right, turn the sweeper on.
Next, move the stylus or finger around to give a room a real thorough look-see, pal. The sweeper will let you know how strong of a signal it's picking up, so keep an eye on it, pal. Once you find something that's giving off a lot of radio waves, press Enter to lock it in. There's a lot of things here that's going to give off radio waves. Let's take a good look at everything that seems suspicious. Okay, pal? Alright. I'm going to go stand outside and keep an eye out. Give me a yell when you find the bug. Got it, pal?
Can you find the listening device?
Well, the phone is the most common place for a listening device, I'd say.
True.
But let's take this receiver apart first before we get ahead of ourselves here.
Wow, you know a lot about electronics, didn't you, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, I know tons, especially when it comes to taking them apart. It's my specialty. I'll leave it fixing
Okay,
apart
Miro.
to Gum.
All right, Sturgill.
So is there a listening device in there?
No, and I really thought it had to be in that phone too.
Too easy.
Well, let's check the boombox.
Yeah, boombox.
The radio is on and playing something. Oh, it's Kid Question Corner.
Professor.
Why is the Earth round?
Yeah, why is it, Mr. Nick?
I don't know. I want to leave the Earth's flat, but why don't you listen to the radio?
Felix, flat earther.
What about this one? Ah, what a lovely band.
This must be one of those fancy bear-shaped toy robots that the NSA doesn't let in.
It's a robot? A real robot?
Yeah, that's a real one.
Mr. Nick,
Yes.
how many horsepower is it? How many horses?
Horsies.
It's one bear power.
Well, look, it's a bear, so,
All right,
Okay,
so
let's-
that wasn't it. What
let's
about the
go to
cell
the
phone?
Wait.
Yeah, there's a little cell phone right there next to the teddy bear.
What about the
Cell phone.
juice?
no bugs in here.
Okay.
A cell phone.
What? Don't tell me you don't know what a cell phone is.
I'm sorry, I've never seen one before.
Now that she mentions it, my cell phone couldn't get any reception while I was staying in Karain Village. Pearls has never lived outside of that village, so, well, I guess I can't say it's impossible to live without one.
And then the bug was in the tomato juice all along.
Lamp check. Listening device? No.
There's a lot of lamp in this environment, eh, Mr. Nick?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And they're all on.
Oh, environmental
you
speech.
do that, Mr. Nick. Don't you know that's wasteful?
Yeah, I'll be more conscientious.
Yeah,
from
you'll
now on.
have the
That's all.
electricity run out of the socket.
If you don't, I'll summon Captain Planet.
You'll pay for this, Captain Planet.
And here we have a dryer. Nothing unusual here, I think.
Can be one too.
A dryer. Oh, if you use text favorite, make the screen look all weird, right?
Yeah.
Captain Planet has to say.
When that happens, first, right?
The running
Hey,
It
good
really
night.
hurts. I will never forget it for the rest of my life.
What about the big
Can we just look at the bear? The big tallest bear.
Yeah, the giant.
This is just a
Stuffed
giant
bear.
stuffed teddy bear, right? It's the biggest one I have ever seen.
Hey, so did you find it yet? The listening device, I mean. Well, then, well, if
No,
you didn't
not
find it,
yet,
I
but
wouldn't
the
be
spare
here.
eye is
Let's see.
She wrestles a bear.
A perfectly normal stuffed bear with some really strong radio waves. Like you found the device to me, pal. Let's dig into this fellow's eye here and see what we got.
no, you can't. Such a violent act.
Ah, I got it.
That's
Probably shouldn't have ripped its head in half, but oh well. It's a miniature camera, and look what looks like what's there. There's a transmitter, timer.
And a bomb.
Not the first time I scooped a bear's eye out, you know.
Oh no, wait. It's a circuit board from a bomb.
Oh,
False alarm. A transmitter, pal.
Oh, is this more of that high-tech stuff?
You better believe it.
I bet you're Bippy.
so why is this thing? Why? So this tiny thing is a camera.
Yep. It's a pinhole CCD camera, pal. It's a small, high-grade video camera, mostly used in security systems.
Closed circuit.
So it's a video camera.
It runs on a battery, which comes with it in the set.
But there's no videotape in this camera.
Wait.
This is only the camera part here, pal. The tape recorder with the tape inside is somewhere else.
Somewhere else?
Oh, it's
And
not.
the footage is changed into a radio wave and then sent to that recorder.
So it's sort of like a TV broadcast, isn't it?
Hey, you know, you're right.
Spy camera. Added to the court record. Set to the record of victims 8 p.m.
So what is a transmitter?
It's a device that sends the footage the camera took to a specific destination. It's like a video version of a listening device.
It looks like it's attached to a small.
Oh,
thing.
is that Beta I hear? From the hit show, Mighty Morphin Ranger Powers?
Maybe.
Oh, that's a timer, pal. You can set it to turn the camera on and record it at a certain time with it.
You can set it for a certain time.
Yes.
And
Yep.
unfortunately, I feel
Let's
like
see. This looks like it was set to start at
8 p.m.
20 and go for one whole hour.
Phoenix.
Yeah. That was the time the award ceremony ended.
There's no date set, so it's been recording every night, I guess.
Mr. Detective, how long has this bear been here?
I'm pretty sure it's been here since the night of the murder.
Then maybe.
Maybe this camera caught the murderer red on tape.
Murder on tape.
And if you think about the angle the bear is at, bound to have a clear shot the whole crime right over there, pal.
Transmitter changes the footage taken by the spy camera into recording device. Stuffed bear.
Oh boy. So there was a camera in this bear's eye.
And it was disguised as a present.
And I'm sure it was here on the night of the murder, pal. It's pretty big, so it stands out pretty well in my mind.
But who gave Mr. Kurita this present?
I don't know that, pal. But this means that someone out there's got a video of what happened here that night.
Isn't there
Filthy
any way we can
voyeur.
find out who the person is?
It's impossible, pal. Radio waves can only be sent almost anywhere, so there's no real way to find out.
Like a burner phone.
Is there really no way to find out?
Spy camera was sitting this right up.
I mean, not unless you happen to know somebody who has like a transceiver at all times. I
Only
got it.
Japan has a lot of like people spying on others with this stuff.
Hey, pal, let me borrow this mini camera for a bit.
What are you going to do?
To make a laser gun out of this. What do you think I'm going to do? I'm going to go around to electronic shops and see if I can find out who bought this.
But that's impossible. I mean, it's already 9 p.m.
Leave it to me, pal. Even if I have to search all night, I'll find your man, pal.
Spy camera transmitter given to detective.
Oh yeah, baby, it's investigating time. I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are ready to go.
Ah,
I had it.
He's gone.
Yeah, I can tell.
But Mr. Scruffy Detective sure is a nice man. He's pushing himself so hard, all for Mr. Maya's sake, and I'm pushing myself pretty hard too.
It's a mystery how you always manage to do things in the
think
most
that's
inefficient ways, right? You'll
Okay.
have to excuse me, I heard your conversation just now.
Edgeworth, what are you doing here?
A rescue team has been created and deployed. I can't say I'm optimistic, but we have to move forward one step at a time.
I see, thanks.
Don't thank me yet, we still have to find her. So there was a spy camera hidden inside the stuffed animal, huh? You are one lucky man, right? Do you know this stuffed bear, little girl?
I have no idea.
Of course not. The maker of this bear is a very expensive luxury brand from overseas. It's completely handmade, and only a small number of these are exported here.
What?
The camera and transmitter that Scatterbrain Detective took with him are dead ends. Things like those can be bought anywhere. However, the bear is different. By tracking how it got into this country, this bear can tell us who the buyer is.
Can you really do that, Mr. Nick? Can you really?
Well, I guess so.
It's 9 p.m. I think I can still make it in time.
God.
I'll be taking this for now. I'm sure you have other things you have to do. Stuffed bear,
Just
take him
puts
with
in his
Edward.
pocket.
See you soon, right? Yep. Took the whole bear with him.
Wait,
What?
why are you doing this?
I have no
there's
interest in explaining myself to someone who cannot
I have
comprehend.
I can't take it no longer.
Besides that,
I
right?
could not comprehend Tiger's attack.
Until court reconvenes tomorrow, you should concern yourself with this question.
Oh,
See you, Tsukio.
press flow.
Who was the person that murdered Juan Corrida? Who shot JR?
The real killer.
JR shot JR.
Do you really still think it was Adrian Andrews?
To be honest, I don't know anymore.
You still have a little time left. Find the truth, right? Everything begins with the truth.
Juan Corrida's real killer. Miss Andrews passed. The kidnapper whose sole condition is an acquittal for Mr. Ungard.
I'm gonna have to go. It's getting late.
I think we're almost done with the investigation part.
This card, Shelley the killer.
We have still one thing left.
Maya, the only way I can save you is to find all the answers to this case tonight. I don't understand what your real intentions are, Edgeworth. But as you said, all I can do for now is find the truth.
To be
Oh, thank
continued.
God.
There we go. Ending point.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Vess. This has been a wonderful episode. Mal, I really
So
appreciate you
it
voicing
is street
Shelley.
trials.
Yeah, yeah. Just like remember with what's his name?
Wait a
the
minute.
karma case, yeah.
Wait a minute. It's like the second part of the investigation.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
No, we're not done yet. No, we still got to find out who the killer is.
but a good number of us are starting to feel the fatigue set in.
Yeah. But no, it was good. I mean, I appreciate us getting this far. I know it's a long trial. Like it was a long trial date because you had to go through how many witnesses? Like 4 witnesses.
well,
I think it's. I
3.
will say this. I think
No,
it
3.
really like help sell the acting, so to speak, because goddamn, this is.
It's fun. But seriously, Mal, thank you so much
No
for
problem.
coming around this ride. Because we will be doing the next after this case, we'll be going into the 3rd series of the Phoenix Wright games, Trials and Tribulations.
Yeah.
I'd be glad to have you.
Okay, what
Yeah.
time would that be?
Well,
Every Monday,
every Monday.
Okay.
the mystery stream.
Yeah, at 7 p.m. Like Eastern time.
Hmm. If that is all
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Wait, what time Eastern?
7 p.m.
7? Yeah, I can try to make that.
All
Okay.
right, sweet.
Awesome sauce.
Oh, thanks, Vass.
Glad to
By the
have
way,
you.
yeah, I was glad you added me as Edgeworth again, and thanks for including the blada.
Yep.
Indeed.
Okay.
So, what's happening tomorrow? Or actually, before you end the recording.